And we're live.
Hello.
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 Making it through the day.
Barely.
Barely. Oh god.
It's only
barely.
92,000. Don't worry about it.
Guys, it's only day 500 and something.
Yeah.
So
In the year.
Vic, I sent you the thing.
That'd be the thing.
I need your approval.
Okay, we're doing this live. We're doing it live. I'm double checking art that Lynn has just sent me of Grayson in Fanboy Hoard.
Kitty. I was like, is it
Yes.
appropriate or inappropriate?
No, it's
That must
He's
be
dressed.
stated.
He's very
'cause
beautiful.
I know you guys. So as our amazing DM is looking at things, just wanted to let you guys know that the amazing one shot for Alistair came out today on YouTube. So if you haven't seen it, please go watch it. It's been on Spotify for over a week now, and it should be on the highlights for the next 60 days or so here on Twitch. So please watch that. Also, we're gonna start a new tester show on every other Sunday, and it's in Theros. It's in this book that I have too many things on. Wait, I need to move all these panthers out of the way, and this amazing mask that you can get at our store. Yeah, with Theros.
Doing a bit. He's doing a bit.
It's a bit. It's a safe and healthy bit, because that's how we roll. Oh yeah, we have merch down below.
I like how nice and like clear the image and the letters are, so you could legitimately read it from 6 feet away.
Yeah, I want everybody to read our logo from 6 feet away, or
Very safe.
remember
Very safe.
that. Or sorry to interrupt. Or remember that you need to add that D4 of bless.
Hashtag bless.
Yeah, I was like, what's our hashtag? It's not hashtag divinity. It's hashtag what? Hashtag bless.
The one time you remember the word divinity.
I know, the one time I remember is when my brain farts. Yeah, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, so hey guys, check out our merch that we have. It's in a link down below.
Look at
People are flexing it. Oh, look at that boy! That's like my favorite art ever.
Yeah.
I know.
We have a wonderful animation by an amazing animator.
It's really cool.
It's my favorite. Oh, look at that! Jeremiah repping his Sea Devil pride.
Yeah, yo.
That flag, and I see like all the posters behind him. And then
It's like half bandmade, half our merch.
half bandmade, half merch, and then yes, hang loose, stay righteous.
This is where I drink my tequila.
Tequila.
It's a thing. It's
I'm sorry. So yeah, check out our merch. So we have lots and lots of, mostly for ourselves, but hey, you could also own it too, and that'd be wonderful. You'd be helping out some cool people.
Mostly for ourselves, but it's for you
Mostly
too.
for ourselves, but, y'all can have some.
It's like
It's fine.
It's almost like half of us are like,
I know,
I love that art. I want it on a shirt now.
The most exciting thing that I've seen is when Shane. I almost said West, but West, who's the voice actor of Shane,
Mm-hmm.
as I said,
Perfect. Perfect.
purchased that new West shirt that's in the merch store, and he was like, he took a picture wearing it. And it was like the best thing I've ever seen.
Nice.
He was super excited. He's like, yeah, a character that I voice is on a T-shirt. I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah.
you've made it.
we made it,
Made it.
did it. And there's always going to be more stuff to come as the artist permits. So speaking of cool creators, should we talk about our cool friends that do the wooden stuff?
Yeah, I love our friends that do the cool wooden stuff. Our friends at Talon and Claw, which make these. I'm getting out some of my dice. Look at these. Look at these.
Yeah.
Look at these dice. Look at those dice.
Yeah.
And look at those bolts and trays and everything. They're like for real, like that DM screen that's totally not being blocked by a microphone. Don't yell at me, chat.
All these dice.
All of the dice.
So many dice, you can't even hold them. But yeah, our friends at Claw, they have amazing wooden products. They still have a long line of Pride bolts that are fucking beautiful. And I cannot wait for the Whiskey Barrel Council of 7 to come because I must smell it like everything else that I smell from them. It's almost like I like smelling their wood. I like feeling this long.
You like putting your nose against their wood?
Yeah, it's something about like this long, just like thick,
a shaft of wood,
double-handed. It's just there's something about it that's it's just epic. But yeah, their Etsy info is down below. You can use the code Divine Conquer, get 10% off, which is cool. Go get you something nice.
Get yourself something. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Times are hard, and it's always good to treat yourself and support small artists.
Yeah, like if you can do both, please do.
Yeah, if you do both, that'd be fantastic. Yeah. Speaking of small artists, hey Lynn.
You bastard. That segue. I was like, oh yeah, small artists. I'm like, wait. How dare you?
That's okay, Lynn. One of these days you will be able to kick out his kneecaps.
He'll kick my kneecap.
I will.
Or
Absolutely.
Or ankles, whichever you can reach.
Damn, man!
You can do Jeremiah's too while you're at it.
Damn, man! You can reach Jeremiah first. He's shorter than me.
The Alistair project is now canceled. Thank you for everyone.
I have been fired officially.
You know when there's like a critter just like scuttling on the wall, and you just get like a glass and kind of
anytime there's like sound or like tech issues, that's just Lynn messing with the wires.
Yeah, that's how we put Lynn
The
to
forbidden
sleep.
spaghetti.
We'll just the forbidden spaghetti. We'll just hear these little, and I'm like, wait, get a cup. Just get us a transparent cup.
I get a cup and let me outside.
She needs air.
Vic, you can talk about it.
Fine, I will talk about it in my limited speech.
You're the writer.
I am the writer. Oh god. That's
How did
not
it end up like this?
That's not exasperation for being the writer. That's exasperation that I'm only good at wording when it's unwritten. Yes.
No, I understand that. Yeah.
Hi guys. I'm the writer for the Alistair comic, which is now live on Webtoons. So you can go check us out. Go follow us there. I believe we plan on doing bi-weekly updates at the moment. So
yes.
we've got our next chapter like locked and loaded, and it's ready to race the internet as soon as we can.
It will be going live next Monday, but if you're a patron for as little as $1, you'll actually be seeing it on Patreon Friday.
What?
Yep.
What?
You get early access.
Yeah.
Did you guys time it that every single Hoard of the Dragon Queen release on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool. There you go. Whatever
We
you're
are
saying,
smart.
yes.
We are smart.
We did.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah,
Mostly so we wouldn't forget.
Yeah. Yeah. So hey, so you guys should be getting a comic soon if you're a patron. So, and if you're not a patron, and if you want to get that comic sooner than anyone else in the world, you should consider subscribing for as little as $1 a month. And you get a lot of just $1, just $1, just $1. And you get a bunch of other extra cool stuff. You get sneak peeks. You get to hang out with us on Discord, where we have like we have a fun community full of people that are supporting the comics release, and they're super excited for it. And we have like channels and stuff for like people that like cooking. We have channels for people that like to partner up on projects and like help each other out. We've got art channels, game channels. We have live streams that we do sometimes, or people stream each other, like stream themselves drawing stuff. Lynn and I sometimes have a few. And you also get input, and you tell us what to draw on Saturdays for Demi Planes and Doodles.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. So yeah, consider joining. You don't have to. It's not. We're not forcing you.
You have to.
We're not forcing you, but it'd be nice if you did.
I will break into your house 6 feet away with the mask on and gloves. And
you're gonna throw full doodles at people until
Yes.
they.
I mean, with my arm length and my bucking, I can reach you from 6 feet.
So I have friends, not to derail, but I do have friends that are into the HEMA community, so like sword fighting, and they're like, this is the best sport you can do, because if someone comes closer than 6 feet, you hit them with the sword.
Yeah, 5 feet's melee range.
Yeah.
I can reach
and
you.
if they move away without disengaging, you're legally allowed to attack them. But just once.
It's a verbal contract.
Yeah.
Just once, make it count.
Yeah, once make it count. So consider supporting us on Patreon. If not, stay tuned for Alistair to update on Monday.
Yes.
The adventure is finally beginning. We're doing stuff. We did it. We spent a year and a half on it, and we have stuff to prove for it.
Wow.
So, what do you know?
It's almost like you have stuff to prove for it.
I know, right? We've got the proof is in the paladin. Yes.
Yes.
That's how that works.
That it actually is correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So any other announcements, proclamations?
I do declare.
Do declare, sir.
No, I got nothing.
No. Okay. All right. Well, then let's just go ahead and introduce ourselves to the wonderful wide internet. Hi, I'm Vic. I will be your DM for the night, cat wrangler, and trying my best. So, next to me is this one.
Hey guys, I'm Tabatha. I will be playing Janva Vohntree, the Drow war cleric.
I thought you were gonna say queen in a second. It's like, oh dang.
Yeah, she's queen. Queen cleric.
Queen.
So, next is Jesus.
Hey guys, I'm Jesus. I will be playing Roxy Foxy, or Fox for short. He's the Tortle Druid, the angriest grandpa you've ever known. Yeah, and he has his best friend Spud, who's the coolest on camp. Yeah, Spud's
Spud.
Yeah.
All right, and we got Jeremiah.
Hi, Kurupo. Yeah, I forgot my line. Sorry. I can't find my script. Anyway, hi, my name is Jeremiah, and I'm playing Birdurai, the samurai, an Aarakocra fighter that crits almost all the time.
Yeah, it's really scary.
The magic sword that actually makes crits count. What a fucking good. My God. So, next I've got Afifi.
Yeah, my name's Stephanie. I'm playing Ophelia Tormenta, the Trident Tempest Cleric. She's wild, she's everywhere, she's very chaotic, and she has her babysitter, Yuliy, which I will be playing also. He's a very grumpy, edgy Triton Bloodhunter.
No, describe Yuliy, not Josh.
Oh, I get him confused. I just doesn't like the switch isn't flipped for each one. They're both edgy. They both don't say a lot of words, and they both care too much about their hair.
We said really not jerk.
One day I will get it right.
Yeah, so Josh is currently not under the weather right now, so Steph is going to be in the corner just kind of putting two Barbie dolls together.
My favorite pastime.
And then we have legs for days.
Me! Yay. My name's Lynn, and I play Grayson Tataric, the human conjuration wizard and zesty old man. He's not even that old. He's in his mid-50s.
That's ancient for that's ancient.
It's immortal.
He's
Immortal for Birdurai.
That's like dead.
He's not dead.
He's the oldest in the group by being, I think, 8 years younger than Grayson.
Yes.
He's the oldest, and he's the tallest.
Yes. Oldest and tallest. He is the most ancient and wisest of this group.
Oh, that's
And
sad.
next to him is Spud.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, so if we're all introduced, we can go ahead and roll that intro.
Let's roll that intro.
So, moving on from druids and the bear arms. So
Wow.
you're allowed to have them, Fox. So, getting into our recap. Our story thus far. So, the Sea Devils, after a rough night with some shared nightmares having to do with, hell and demons and Tiamat, you manage to pack your things and depart for the town of Parnast, which you find is a cult-occupied settlement that you had learned through Talus disclosing this to you. And the party, upon arrival, you were warned that the giant's castle would be there. But you discovered, this is a giant castle. As you had approached the town, and from possibly even close to a mile, a couple miles away, you were able to see the towers of the giant's sky castle just looming over this small town. In which this immense castle belonging to the cloud giant known as Blagoth.
I like that name.
Yes. And soon enough, as you enter the town, you find that the stolen treasure that the cult has been ferrying across the Sword's Coast was being collected into carts and shuttled along into the castle. You met Captain Athelstan, the sheriff of the town, who kind of light and tight-lipped in conversation, but Talus said he was an asshole, but he seemed alright enough. But after kind of perusing around, hanging out at the local tavern, you find that the locals themselves seem to be hostages in this situation in itself. Having no choice but to work alongside the cult, as they seem to be the majority occupying this town, using it for their business. Spending some time resting and gathering intel and waiting to see what the cult's next move is, you discovered some wyverns being kept in the stables, much to Spud's displeasure. And soon enough, you were able to befriend them, more or less, having to outsource to your druid to help along with that task. And you were able to get them suited up and ready to ride in case you needed to. And it was when attempting to infiltrate the castle that things started speeding up. Xavier, having a tense conversation with Grayson beforehand, decided to go off on his own, and doing so had triggered a stone golem at the gates of the castle that activated and was ready to crush the young knight, but it was Grayson that swapped places at the last second, which now puts the wizard in the golem's path. So,
whoopsie doodles.
With that happening,
Oopsies.
Grayson.
Hi.
Let me.
I'm excited, y'all. We gonna say hi to some giants.
Grayson, as you had initially approached the castle, you got kind of a glance around the courtyards as you were walking through before Xavier had his moment. So I'm gonna place you on this map.
Fucking.
As you had initially approached the castle with the caravans, you noticed that the ramparts of the castle, especially the front gates itself, are being manned by these large ogres. And some of these ogres kind of maintaining and loading these large wooden ballistas. I believe So 4 ballistas, and you have ogres all along the top walls. The golem that had activated is the one that stands before you at the moment, that you had swapped places with your son. He's now all the way over here. And
Good.
as he's yelling frantically for you, Grayson. And for the rest of you, you would have heard the initial shockwave of commotion coming from the castle. It's no more than some 100 yards off from where you are at the stables. You would have heard the sound of an eruption of people yelling, of stock animals braying and kicking up a fuss as a large stone golem had essentially come to life within the gates and moves with these heavy, thunderous footsteps, which kind of muted at your distance, but you can hear them. So, I am going to go ahead and just to make sure that we're all all ducks in a row, we're going to roll initiative now, so that we're.
Yeah,
and I'm going to allow one action before officially we're starting this mess. So,
fourth edition rules, roll initiative as soon as you enter a dungeon. Just fucking do it. It's gonna happen eventually. Just get it over and done with.
Go for it. Just do it. What else? Okay. Oh my goodness.
I'm so ready for this, yo.
Gray.
Deal.
Oh boy.
I have no
Grayson.
idea. So excited.
Hold, please, while I have to roll.
Boop.
I'm gonna collect the ogres.
Don't worry, guys. The audience has paused. They cannot comment. We are holding. Oh man.
Oh, the background is yellow, so white, so the yellow font is not really working. The usual yellow font.
Yeah. Try neon green.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neon green.
There is a neon green option.
No, I'm putting it on the black font.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Default.
I realize I need more dice.
Oh God.
I'm just rolling initiative.
How many
Calm
more do you
down.
need?
Just one.
I say that, and then I have all the sacrifice dice of players that have left the table and just here's my tribute.
Okay, that's actually that's good to know.
Yes. So, who got above a 3?
So who got 20 up is the question.
Me.
I don't want to assume, but is Jeremiah gonna write? Yes. Okay. Thank you. So
Yeah, I'm already starting.
You're such a dream.
Number one waifu.
Yeah.
Her. Hold on, let me change my.
Number one waifu on this channel. I
Jeremiah
love it.
is number 1 waifu.
Where the fuck is? There it is. Ah. Okay. All right. So 20 up.
Me.
Fifi.
All right.
Jeremiah, what'd you get?
I got 21.
21.
I got a 22.
22.
21.
Okay. If you and Birdurai want to roll it off, Fifi, or if you want to just decide who goes first, or
Bird, I can go first.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if you want to go first, you roll off.
Also, I do want to say, Steph, I'm so glad we figured out what the audio thing is because we can hear you so clearly now.
Is it? You can? That's great.
Yes, yeah. The ogres are gone.
Right?
Right?
Not
That's
yet.
lyrics, right? Oh.
Not yet, buddy. Oh, thank God they have low decks.
Don't worry, we're only fighting 50 of them.
Okay.
God.
So 15 up.
Yuliy at 17.
Nice. Okay.
Good job, boy.
Good job. Fucking.
Wow.
Damn, I forgot.
He didn't roll below a 10.
Yeah, I
I'm
had
glad.
this big dice I found for him.
Everybody I'm rolling for is rolling low today, so just know
Damn.
that.
I think that they beat the 3 that I rolled, so
We'll see.
Vic's
Well, I
like,
guess
yeah,
we'll see.
Vic's
We'll
like, we'll
see,
see
buddy.
on that one. I saw the face that Vic just made.
We'll see. Ba-dum.
I heard, I saw the, are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? All right.
Damn it,
So
this is that.
17 for Yuliy.
Yes.
Okay, and then after that, you're going to put Grayson. What did you get?
What's going? I haven't.
Grayson, what'd you get?
I don't know what was going on yet.
You
I
got a
don't know.
9.
Initiative.
That's actually pretty good.
So is it
Janva,
is it-
Birdurai, Fifi,
No.
Yuliy, Grayson?
No, hold on yet. Hold on. I gotta
sorry.
get dex stats. Sorry,
So, oh.
I have to get stats from people.
Oh, I didn't add my dexterity. Sorry, my 3 goes to a 3.
One moment.
Pause 1 moment.
Okay, so after that, it's going to be. You said Grayson got a 9, or no? What did Grayson get?
Yes, he got a 9.
Okay, so Grayson. I'm not joking. Actually, hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Yes, good.
That's
No,
good.
Janva,
That's good.
Birdurai, Fifi, and then who?
Yuliy.
Put a blank spot. Actually, put a
Yuliy?
blank spot above Grayson.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Okay, I DM.
Because
you
the-
speak.
I got confused. I'm sorry. I have so
No.
much dice in my tray right now.
No,
I
it's
spoke
because
out of turn.
it's because basically initiative wasn't really being said yet, or like who is going first and
Right.
what. So I haven't been writing.
Oh, okay. So, Janva.
Yeah, it's Janva, Birdurai, Fifi, I believe. That's
Yeah,
all I got.
Janva, Birdurai, Fifi, and then after that's Yuliy,
Okay,
and then you're gonna put a blank spot,
okay.
and then I believe you're gonna put. No. Yes. One more blank spot.
Okay.
Did Xavier roll?
Yes. Then you're gonna put Grayson.
JK.
And then you're going to put Ogres. Actually, no. Sorry. I have so many dice. Sorry. Xavier. Xavier is after Grayson.
Xavier.
Xavier is after Grayson. And then Ogres, 6.
Okay.
Then you're going to put shit. Okay, I have all my yes. Okay. I'm just making sure I have everyone. That's that one. That's that one.
It's so ready for this heated conversation we're about to have.
Anyway, so
Conversation.
the one thing you need to know is that the Stone Golem's going last because it got a 2.
I'm excited.
That's good.
It rolled a 15 minus everything to get a 2 because it's
Yes.
giant and slow.
It's giant slow rock. All right. So and then Grayson, and then
Grayson, Xavier, Ogres, and then
another set of ogres because they rolled about the same.
okay,
Like, I was
more.
trying to break them up to make it fair, but I guess they're gonna just want to roll the same initiative.
So 6 more times, basically.
Yes.
Oh,
So 12
God.
ogres.
Oh,
12 ogres walk into a
12
bar.
fucking ogres.
It's fine.
Okay.
It can handle ogres.
and then Fox, or not yet.
And then a fox.
Fox
And then a
and
stone golem.
the stone golems.
Sentinel, you said?
Stone golem.
Oh, Stone Golem.
Stone giant. No.
Do they have the sentinel feet as well?
Yes, because it's
With the reach of 100 feet? Sentinel feet.
what does
Stop moving.
sentinel feet? It's thing.
It's only broken a little bit.
It's the best feat.
Just like College of Eloquence, but I only have opinions.
It's only a little
Listen,
broken.
I read that. Okay.
It's only a little broken.
Broken.
Ooh.
All right, so we got our
Purple
initiative
looks
up.
good. I like purple.
Yeah,
Ooh.
green was so bright.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
like,
you
oh,
can
sorry, I'm like
see
zoomed
green.
way the fuck out. So I'm like, where is it? It's not like I need the whole map. Don't worry about it.
All right.
So-
I'm excited to die.
So you're all getting one action to react to this event, and then we are going to move into what is going to happen. So,
Ooh, question, DM, before.
Where the fuck are we?
Yeah, where's the
Yeah.
party? Are we just outside of the map?
You guys. Hold on.
Okay, no
I
problem.
will. Ah.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're
Oh god, we're still back.
So as you know, everything the squares are 10 feet each. So.
And they're over here, correct? To the.
Are they out this way?
So you guys are all currently in the stables. The castle is going.
Ah, okay.
Castle is this way, you said?
So like
Yeah.
to the south
Okay.
quadrant
So
of
right
the map.
here. So this very edge right here is the gates.
Okay. Cool.
Oh. So, which you've heard the commotion that's happening. The wyverns that you have currently saddled are agitated. They're whipping their heads around, trying to like
Back and forth.
catch wind of what's happening. They're reacting as animals do.
Yeah, Janva just hearing that, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Well, I guess we're gonna have to... I feel like for a minute, she's gonna, like, peek to see if she sees anything.
Roll me a perception. I need to find appropriate music.
Fifi's gonna be like, and I thought I needed a babysitter.
22.
I'm gonna just find anything that's like not combat related because it's not essentially combat yet.
22.
22.
Yeah.
So, kind of peeking out, you see you see cultists starting to scatter essentially. I'm just doing this for like visual.
Yeah, of course.
They're all kind of like scattering around. Many of them running down the main road that you know is towards the castle because the castle's like right there. So you see them running. You see some of them. You see like carts being backed up and halted as more official members are kind of stopping, checking things through. You hear a general as people are as some of the members that some of the cult members that were hanging out by the stables are running down the road. You hear them shouting, "What's going on over there?" And the response being along the lines of, "One of the golems is attacking. Some fucking newbie must have set it off."
Oh, great.
I forgot if we had a full rest or not, because I still have my bloodied HP.
You should have had a full rest
Okay, that's what I
after
thought.
the. You all should have had a full rest from the.
Okay.
Janva's just sighing and then peeking back in, and it's like, I guess we're doing this thing now.
No.
And then she will mention to Fox, apparently there's a stone golem.
Great, let's go talk to it. That's what you do, right? I shake my head, grabbing my freaking snake staff.
Apparently attacking somebody.
Let me get some babies in here. Bad.
Janva's probably going to...
You're supposed to be a little bigger.
Well, now my other thing, was Fifi and Yuliy with us? Or was Fifi?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say...
Yeah, I wasn't able to move them, so I just left them there.
So, yeah, it would just be one of those things. It's like, should we go on? Yeah, should we go on ahead and take the wyvern?
Yes.
I'm gonna shake my head.
Like, shake your head, or
Like as in a positive yes, because we're going into the sky. We need wings.
yeah. So I guess we're freaking doing this now. Janva, I guess, is going to try to mount one of the. We'll kind of pull one of the wyverns out. Trying to be, I guess, a little bit sneaky about it to mount it, and
Well, roll me animal handling with advantage since you have been spending the time, coaxing it, feeding it,
Grab a
and
pencil.
managed to successfully
take-
saddle it.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Right, you running your hand along the kind of like its leathery hide on its neck, and it kind of like gives like a low trill in its throat as it lowers its head down, and you successfully are able to mount it.
Okay.
Get yourself in the saddle as it kind of like raises itself up.
How many people can ride on the Wyvern, I believe.
Says in the... It can sit up to... Can carry 2 medium or small riders.
Okay.
So you can have 1 more person ride with you.
Okay.
As the saddle that you had placed on it has a seat for a second.
Fifi, Yuliy, Birdurai, I know you can fly. Fox.
Phoebe's gonna be like, I already called dibs on this one. The one she's been petting the whole time.
The one that she's been petting the whole time,
Okay.
as it's just kind of like snuffling into your hand and like giving like these little chuffs of approval.
I guess the other question is, looking at Fox, what do you want to do about Spud?
He's coming with me.
I know that. How are we going to fly with Spud to the...
Spud can fly, don't worry about it.
Janva just kind of... like the concern meme. I don't mean to sound... What's the word I want to use?
Your 5 seconds is almost up, you gotta go.
I'm sorry. No, just... Spud doesn't have wings.
You don't need... I don't have wings, I can fly.
As Spud kind of like gives like this offended noise. Which, Janva, you hear a noise of offense from this creature.
It's like, look, I'm sorry, but...
Spud's just like, what is she talking about? I clearly have wings.
She's being extremely delusional. And it's just me just see Spud.
So,
if you say so, she'll just pretty much say it like so.
Yeah, I mean, I did, and I said it, and it is so.
I know. And she's going to...
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
She will just take the Wyvern out to fly off in the direction.
Ah, John, I lost. Alright, so you want to take the full movement on the Wyvern?
Yeah, how far do they fly?
I will get that for you in a moment. God damn, I can't move these things. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna do this. Okay. Stats. You will be moving a full flight of 80 feet.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Whee!
We.
So,
Oh shit, I was gonna have Janva ask Fox something before. Ah, crap.
Bye.
I can't remember if it was a thing that we had talked about last time, or the fact if the... Well, no, excuse me. Fox already stated that the Wyverns are now christened Spud, so...
Oh,
So-
yeah.
so
That's-
80 will get you essentially to the gates.
Okay.
So, well, 80 and 80, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're doing just a double move.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will say, for the most part, that will get you to the gates. If everybody wants to follow on a Wyvern, that speed will get you exactly to the gates.
Okay.
So is that... So next being Birdurai, what are you doing?
Birdurai being Birdurai will be carrying Ro and go to the gates.
Oh.
I believe I had to roll strength
I
on
forgot
that.
about Ro.
Yeah, roll strength for Row. Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Bad,
I
I
have
forgot
stats
about
up.
Ro.
So with so I rolled a 19 with my strength 19.
He's very light. He's very light.
With my strength 19.
He is a small little kobold, but his spirit is at least 5 times bigger than him. But you know, the spirit.
One hand away.
Yeah.
All right,
So
so
I'm just, and do I have my movement basically since I'm carrying some?
I would say since you successfully, it's Row. He's a very tiny kobold. You should be fine.
So okay, so 50 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because
Alright,
this
go
is
for
10 feet per square, right? Oh, that's not that's the wrong
10
one.
feet. 10 feet per square.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, right here. We're flying over here.
All right. I'll put him next to signify you're carrying him. Okay. All right. So Fifi.
Fifi's gonna get on this wyvern.
Wyvern. Why you're not here?
Yeah, I'm way over there from like a while ago.
You went.
Yeah, I can't even move me. So.
Hold, please.
Can't control the Fifi.
Oh, there you are.
Can't, man.
We get you guys over here, and I'll get control of both of them. And I'll give you control of the wyvern.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on a wyvern who I know Fox named Spud, but like inside of Fifi's heart, she named her wyvern Pretty Princess Pinky.
Oh my god.
Because they're pink.
Okay, so you should be able to move. Let me move that real quick.
Okay. Okay, I can move me.
Yuliy?
I need Yuliy.
Alright. Alright, let me get you guys with the wyvern. There you go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the Pretty Pinky Princess.
Pretty Pinky
Pinky
Princess. PP.
PP.
The triple P.
Yep. I'm gonna get on. And then once I mount it, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna scooch over to the front.
Roll me animal handling with advantage.
With advantage? Okay.
Yeah, because you've been spending a lot of time with this, with Princess, Pretty Princess Pinky.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
You have somehow managed to forge a bond with your soul with this wyvern. As you look it in the eye as you're petting it, like just stroking your fingers gently up its muzzle, and you look it in the eye, and you just like, you and I are one. You and I share a connection.
We can both not be tamed.
We are wild spirits, you and I think with you and I being wild spirits together, we can do this. And so you manage to mount onto the wyvern as it like politely just kind of like lowers itself down for you to climb into the saddle, and it sits waiting for your command. As I'm assuming Yuliy's getting on with you.
Yeah, she's gonna scoot up to the front and just pat behind her and be like, "Your turn."
Which he will. Which he will climb on with you.
Yeah. Reluctantly, he's gonna do what I tell him to do for right now.
He just kind of like looks at you getting onto this wyvern, and this wyvern like kind of sitting politely on its haunches, and you see its tail just kind of like flicking back and forth, like it's very pleased to be with you, and he's just and he just climbs on. Which I'm assuming since you're a ability and a lady, you're sitting side saddle, obviously.
Of course, I was gonna say that a minute ago.
You obviously Fifi's sitting side saddle, as she has done with the hippocampuses of her courts, just kind of sitting side saddle on these beautiful creatures. I mean, what's water, air? What's the difference?
Yeah.
All right, and you're ready to go. So, moving with the wyvern. If you're flying straight out of the stables, I'll say it gets you right to where Janva is, essentially. If you're doing like a double.
No, I'm gonna go right where Janva. I was gonna follow her wherever she went.
Okay. As you guys are flying over the crowds of carts and oxen and cultists, as they're all looking up, they're like looking at you, shouting an alarm, seeing that the wyverns have been taken out of the stable.
I'm like princess waving with my other hand. I'm grabbing and then.
Oh, God.
Why
of course.
To your adoring fans down below.
Birdurai's a little jealous because they're moving so fast. This little tiny bird.
Oh, it's not like, wow, that's weird. That should have been looping. I apologize. And from the gates, the most you can make out. Actually, roll me. Janva and Ophelia can roll me perception as you're approaching the gates. All right. Fox? Spud?
18.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna look at
15.
Which I'm for the sake of it, I'm just getting you guys over there first, and then we'll move to the rest of the crowd.
Oh, no, I did count that wrong. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Right here.
Well, as you're approaching the gates being open, you, for the most part, see Grayson standing like a good 20 or so feet in the gates, and then you see like this massive stone, like carved from stone structure before him as it's like raising up a morning star at him.
Janva seeing that, and she's like, of course it's Grayson.
Wow.
Wow.
How far away is Grayson from us? Just curiosity.
Yeah.
From here, I'm gonna say he's gonna be about 60 feet away from y'all at this point. Which I'll say, you guys getting on the wyverns, taming them, flying over. That will be essentially what you do for your turn. Okay, so
I'm gonna look at Spud. Yeah. Question. So the where Grayson and them are is not physically above, right? We still need to go further up.
no, the bridge is down. You guys are currently it's on the ground at the moment. The castle.
Okay. All right, understood. Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at Spud. We walking or are we flying?
I can walk my way there.
All right.
I'll
I
serve
didn't
my
know
wings. You may fly.
Wait, one more time. Sorry.
I will save my energy for when I need to fly.
I can summon Quez and she can fly us there. But if that's the case, all right, buddy. I'm gonna give him I'm gonna smack him, but instead I don't. And then I just make the smacking noise, and I'm going to look at the wyvern. All right, follow me. Don't lose sight of me. I'm really fast. I'm sorry,
The wyvern just kind of like looking at you, like from like one eye to the other. Just
I'm gonna like slowly just walk, take my sweet time to get out of the little area. Spud's already like 15 feet in front of me, and I'm going to shape into a panther. And is that what I want to shape into? Let me see. So I should have been ready. Sorry.
get the panther out.
That's kind of like
8 whole panthers.
because he's fast. So I'm going to be shaped into a panther, and as a panther, going to roar at the wyvern, and then with my claw, I'm just gonna like extend one, do this, and then just start running and hauling ass. Panther has a speed of 50, so that's 100 feet.
All right, let me. Whoop.
I might be a little bit slower than the rest of them.
Okay, so are you instructing the wyvern to follow you on the ground or in the air?
Yes, on the ground.
On the ground. Okay, it'll follow you on the ground. So let me get you control of your.
Well, I mean, I'm on the ground. It can do whatever the fuck it wants. Just follow me.
Okay, fine. All right, got you. So, all right, so you have control of your panther. You may move your speed.
Panthy. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then bonus. Just making sure. And then action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, which it will essentially follow you.
Polymorph is bonus, right?
For me. Oh no! It's actually no. You're right, Jeremiah. I
don't know how druids work.
it's a action to shape change, I believe, in a bonus.
Okay, it's a bonus to leave it. That's right.
Yeah. So I am behind Spud.
Meow. Oh. The wyvern is kind of taking off in the air and just following with you.
Conga line.
Conga line.
Yeah, pretty much.
So let's.
I'll get there, guys. Also, I seriously doubt the wyvern can physically hold my weight.
Too, I was like, a crap.
I think it would have been fine, but you know.
I mean,
you'd like to believe.
I mean, is this line doing that Congo thing?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm 450 pounds of grumpy.
So, let us go
Ah.
back over here.
Back over here.
I'm going to put you guys on the map so that way you know where you are.
Ooh, map. I'll just zoom out a little bit so I see. God, such a large, not in the air castle at the moment. Can't wait until he comes in the air. Oh, but I can summon Quest, and she has flyby attack, so she provokes no attacks of opportunity for 80 feet.
80 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's so big. I love her. Oh.
Wyvern.
If it makes things easier, you can like select all of them, copy and paste it.
Yeah, no, I'm getting the wyverns on the map first.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
So, Grayson, what's your plan? How are you gonna one-handedly solve this entire issue?
It's gonna dodge out of the way.
You just stick your leg up and nope, stretch across the screen.
So just say that when you guys are at the point where Janva and Yuliy and Fifi are, you're 60 feet away from essentially this point, more or less.
Okay.
Or let's just say from that point. That's what I mean.
Yes.
So you're
Question
about 60 feet away. Yes.
On this map, is squares 5 feet or?
Squares are
Is
5
the-
feet on this map. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you for asking. Squares will be 5 feet on this map. All right. So, since we kind of skipped around a bit, Grayson, what's your plan of action, buddy?
He has an action. Does he have a move too?
For the most part, yeah. I've been giving everybody their full turn, so you may.
Okay.
Oh God.
Which one should I do? Which is more fun?
Full movement in one step.
Polymorph.
He doesn't have polymorph.
Polymorph other. To an ogre.
This is casting times one action,
Okay.
so I guess that'll count. He is going to cast haste on himself.
So he can make 2 steps.
So
Have 30 feet.
his base speed is doubled. He gets +2 to his AC, and he has an advantage on dex saving throws, and he gets an additional action on his turn.
So your AC is now the normal wizard AC 10.
Double digits!
You did it! You did it!
Oh my God.
Hooray!
Oh, poor Grace.
Oh, Grayson. Wait,
Grayson, if this was an anime, and when you cast this haste, you
Actually,
would be
no, I
incredibly
feel
fast and start running, still trip, and just have a long skid mark to the snow.
And like his dex save throws are now just a flat 0 instead of -2.
You made it! You did it!
You did it. No minuses.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna do that, and then yeah, he's gonna like cast haste on himself. He's gonna like read off his little
Vibrate
spell,
with energy.
and he is going to take his full 60 and just sprint towards that. Oh, yeah, you can totally get to him.
Ah!
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeet!
I love that. Ah!
Wait, he's gonna stand right to him.
Books it.
Like, I imagine his legs are like in those old cartoons where it's just like a circle.
His
legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Perfect. All right. All right. So, anything else? That it?
I mean, he still has action.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
his extra action for his haste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, he's just not gonna use it. He needed what he needed to do.
All right.
He's just gonna look at Xavier as he like sprints to him. Now would be a good time to run.
Okay.
He's gonna grab his arm. Let's go.
Okay. Which he will essentially move.
I have an additional 30 feet. Can I drag him with me?
Fair. That's fine. He will take his action to move with you.
Okay, cool. Where am I going? Yeah, we'll go over here. Ah!
Yeah, so right here are going to be gates leading into the courtyard.
I was gonna say, 'cause there's
oh, okay, so we have to go like over here.
Yeah, so these are going to be so these ramparts are going to be about like 100 feet up,
Yeah, so
What?
we'll just go to the side then.
or as high as the stairs will say they are.
Wow, it's not like you prepared for a bird that can fly 50 feet up in one
These are
turn.
very tall.
Okay, yeah, Grayson will just run right here with Zeb.
40 feet up. Excuse me. It's about 40 feet up. It's. I mean, it's a giant's castle still. Reason. Exaggerating. Okay, so Zebi will follow with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad.
No, Daddy, no.
He's freaking out right now. Like as you grab his arm and you run with him, like he kind of pulls his arm out of your grasp and then he replaces it with his hand.
Aw.
As he's running with you, his blade is out and he's ready for a fight.
Yeah, we're leaving now.
Okay. As you do, the ogres are going to be kind of like pointing, kind of like talking amongst themselves in their chosen language, giant. So they're speaking in like low guttural tones, and there seems to be like a conversation happening amongst them as they're like trying to figure out what. So what do I do? And like you don't understand, like for the most part, and this is for people that are also outside the gates. You can see them on the ramparts. You can see like there's a general conversation happening. You don't understand what they're saying, but from the gestures itself, you can. It's kind of that conversation of, I don't know what to do. Should I ask my manager, kind of thing. Like what do we do? And then one of them just kind of like takes initiative, and he's going to load up one of the ballistas and kind of like crank it around, and he's going to aim it at Grayson and Xavier because the golem was activated. So we're gonna shoot at the thing that's upsetting the golem. Oh dear.
I don't know if we're gonna hit bro with that AC of 10.
I know, right? That's such a tough AC to beat.
Just being a hassle.
So 22 to hit.
I think that hits.
Probably, barely.
Grab my D8. D8. Oh dear, one.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, he says.
Oh.
So for 16 points of damage, Grayson, as you are running with Xavier, like hand in hand with Xavier, as you're trying to make it towards the gates to get into the courtyard and out of range of the stone golem, you hear the mechanical crank as this ballista is loaded up, and then you hear that heavy thrum of it firing. And like right as you hear it fire, then you feel this pain pierce through your side as this javelin-sized arrow just like cuts through you, and it impales itself in the stone like right before you.
Grayson's just gonna like grab his side and just be like, my tunic.
Wow. And Xavier's like, Dad, you are literally fucking bleeding.
Oh, it's gonna take forever to get this to wash out.
Oh my god. I'm going to essentially roll for the next 3 ballista. As they're taking they're essentially following one guy's lead as it's crowd
Understandable.
mentality. Wow.
Is that a Jesus wow or a bad wow?
I gotta roll something. Okay. It jams.
Nice.
As as a personal role of mine with mechanical weaponry, I rolled for one of the ballista as he's swinging it around. They load the spear into the notch, and as he goes to fire it, there's like this sound of metal grinding to a halt, and the wire snaps as the ballista it just misfires on itself, and the javelin just kind of like slides out and hits the ground. And the ogre just kind of like angrily like shakes it and bangs his fist on it, seeing if maybe that will fix the problem.
Yeah, that's how you fix mechanical things, right?
That's how you troubleshoot, right?
You go.
Yes, absolutely. That's how you fix things. God.
That's how I fix my what? Nothing.
And then a second one fires off as it literally like you feel the wind of it, Grayson, as it fires and it lands like right in front of you. And then next thing you know, you hear a third one fire off, and then you hear the sound of Xavier getting hit as it through his leather armor and just kind of like hits into the ground. Take damage for that. Like immediately as he cries out for you, you hear his voice like hitch in his throat as like the javelin like tears through his like catches him in the side, and you see blood pouring down from the open wound as he immediately puts a hand to it. I'm okay.
Grayson's gonna wrap his arm around his shoulder, and they're just gonna both hold each other up as they keep running.
Okay. And it's now we're going to roll with the golem, and then we're going to hit that nice initiative skirmish music. Exactly, it's speed. Fantastic. Turn it around. 1, 2. Right in front of you, Grayson.
Oh no!
It has a mission to do. And we're gonna roll for it. Yeah, that totally hits. So...
Going to die, my dude.
It's a T5. So that's going to be another... rolling with my D8s again.
Yay.
.21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Woo boy!
You, as you feel the ground tremor as the stone golem like turns its head and it stomps towards you slowly, lumbering, but with its large gait, it manages to like immediately come up on you. As it lifts its morning star, it just slams down into you.
So, Grayson is definitely on the ground.
Okay.
He's not unconscious or dead, but he is definitely on the ground.
All right, so you are prone.
Yes.
Okay. And with that, it's time for combat, guys.
Yay. Excited.
So, and for the record, for the most part, I'll say Janva and Ophelia and Yuliy, you see all of this happen within the span of seconds as you just arrive at the gate.
Lovely.
As Grayson darts away from the golem, but you see it just overwhelm him and just slam him into the ground with a heavy hit. So, with that, we are top of the round with Janva. You are about 60 feet away from the gates with the wyvern.
How high in the air is the question?
I'm going to say you probably took off maybe about like 20 feet in the air.
Okay, so where we're at right now, we're 60 feet from the gate?
Yes.
Okay. So you said 20 feet in the air?
Yes.
Janva is going to fly up an additional 20 feet.
Okay, so you're at 40 now?
And... Okay, before she even goes in, she's going to probably call out to Ophelia. Yeah. You got any offensive spells?
Oh.
That's the best.
Did you say when?
Yes, I said when.
It's the best response though. Just a laugh, just a big maniacal laugh.
Actually, how tall are the ogres on the ballistas?
They're large.
No, how high in the air, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say it's going to be additional 10 feet up on the parapets right here. So, the walls itself, you're at 40 feet, and so about 60 or so.
So there's 60 more up?
No, there's 60 max. So, you're at 40, 50, 60. That's where they're at. They're like 24 feet up above you.
So she can fly. So the flight speed for the...
You're a flight speed for a wyvern. I should
Is
just
80.
go ahead and disclose that. Yeah, 80
It was
feet.
80.
80
Okay.
feet.
So she flew up 20 already.
Mhm.
So what? She's 40 from them now.
You have 40 left, yes. Or 60 left, I should say.
I'm saying from the ballista.
Ah. You are 40 feet in the air currently because you were already starting at 20.
Okay.
So you
So I'm
another
just
20.
saying, how much more does she need to get up to meet
Another
the
20.
ballistas? Okay. Go up another
Okay.
20. You know what? No. She'll do the full movement up.
Take a full movement up. So you're
Yeah.
going to go full straight 80 feet up in the air?
Yes.
Okay.
So, again, this is the question because I can't math.
You were 60 feet away and 80 feet up in the air.
60 feet away, 80 feet up in the air.
Yes.
Which was the ballista that misfired?
That would be this one over here.
Okay, that's fine. Guys. That one right there?
Uh-huh.
She is going to aim a guiding bolt at that ballista.
At the ogre that's
If she can hit the ballista, she's intending to destroy the ballista.
Oh, it's up. Okay. Sure thing. Yeah. Go for it. You hit it. Just saying. I saw the 12 and I'm like, you hit
I
it.
was like, no, because I was adding the bonus to it, so. Spell attack bonus.
You hit it with the 12, but it's
Okay.
base alone.
Okay. Oh, that's...
Could you?
Christ. 16 points.
16 points? Okay.
Damage.
Don't worry, guys. You have advantage on hitting the ballista. Next attack, at least.
Yeah, you get advantage on that.
Look.
Okay.
She's trying to damage the weaponry. And then bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Okay. As I do some math real quick. You said 15? 16?
16 points of damage.
Right. As you see Janva just kind of like shoot straight up into the air with the raining in the wyvern as she charges like this blinding radiant light into her rapier as she just kind of like looses it forward in a single thrust, and it pierces through the ballista, and you just hear like the sound of like wood shuddering as it's like encased in like in a halo of light. And then with your shield kind of like strapped to your arm now, you kind of hold it close to you as you feel this aura of divinity just shield you. So, I'll shake it. So Birdurai.
So quick question.
Yes.
So these areas like this one and where the ballistas are 60 feet, and then this ones
40.
are 40.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It will take, most likely it will take for me to move an action dash to get where I am right now. So basically that's going to be my turn because I'm so far out and I can only move 50 basically.
All right, let me look at where you are.
Do you need me to, yeah, I'm still kind of like halfway to the map.
Problem.
So my full movement is most likely here. My full turn basically is going to be me arriving at this area. Do I still need to roll? Do you want me to roll strike still so keep roll up?
Nope, you're good. Yeah, so you will get right to the gates, and you'll be 6 feet away at the end of your turn. Yeah.
On the way there, I'm gonna ask Ro on the way there, full speed. I'm gonna ask Ro, sword or arrows? Both. Basically, I'm asking him if he wants to use his sword or his bow. It depends on where I'm gonna drop him, basically.
For now, I think I will do the best with my bow.
Okay.
They look awfully big, and I'd like to stay away.
Okay.
Smart bro.
So basically,
bro.
I forgot to put roll on initiative. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You can roll. You can roll right now.
He should be right under Xavier. Sorry.
Okay.
The stuns are going together. Okay.
Then, yeah, essentially with that, I can, so that I know where to drop him, basically.
All right. Okay. Next is, so if that's okay. So you did your action, your dash. Okay. Fifi. What's up, girl?
Yes. Okay.
Pretty Princess Pinky.
Pretty
princess.
Pinky Princess.
Pretty Pinky Princess.
Yeah. Okay. So from where I'm at, I have sight to where Grayson is. Is that correct?
Yes. You would have seen everything that had transpired. You would have seen him get wounded. You would have seen the golem attacking.
And about how far again? Let me see.
You're about 60 feet from the gate where I currently have you guys. So.
Okay. I'm gonna go up. Let me write this down. I'm gonna go up, I guess, another 20 feet.
Okay, so you're at 40 now.
I'm 40 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Up. Okay, and then I don't know how I can do the circle, but I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Fog Cloud?
Yeah, it's 20 feet radius, so it's gonna. Oh, let me bring this down. It's gonna go around Xavier, Grayson, and the end of it should just be at the end of the golem. So the edge to edge.
So what's the radius on that?
20-foot radius spear.
But what's the range of the spell?
Oh, 120 feet.
Do you need line of sight and all that stuff to see this interaction?
Well, with how I have you guys lined up, that's not accurate to where you are. She's currently in front of the gates, so the gates would have been wide enough for her to see it.
Okay.
So, that's why I asked, like, I could see him.
Okay.
Right. So you said 20 feet for the radius?
Yes.
Blue. You know, I'll just do it pink for Fifi.
That's great.
Makes sense, bro.
In her mind, like they can't hurt him if they can't see him. So I'm just gonna fog cloud it out.
Fog cloud it out.
The golem is large enough that he can be like, and pew pew.
Pew.
But they can't see Grayson in the dark.
The universal sound for magic missile.
Pew pew.
I don't know if anyone else can beat that.
It's on the GM layer.
Damn it.
Layer check, bro.
Well, no, I put the radius around Xavier. I just targeted him.
Oh, like an actual aura. Unless we all have control over Xavier, we cannot see it.
Fine, let me do that real quick.
You can give control all players, and then we'll all be able to see it.
Okay, that's an action. That's concentration.
Fog cloud.
That's 20 feet.
I guess. I put 20 feet.
That's...
Yeah, 20 feet.
I put 20 feet into the thing.
Yep.
And that's what it spat out at me.
Yep. 20 feet that way.
I was like,
it's
it's Oh, okay. Each of the squares are 5 now.
That's terrifying.
And how high up is it? 20 feet as well?
Mm-hmm. So like a ball of 20 feet cloud.
Yeah, the ball.
So everything in that area is going to be obscured.
How big is the squares if that's 20 feet?
The squares are 5 feet.
Look at the blue square.
Blue square.
Okay. Because that looked, from what I would counter, that looked bigger than 20 feet. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And then I need to do concentration because that's a concentration spell. And can I see, I guess, the other ballista that Janva hit from where I'm at?
Yeah, so you're 40 feet up, so it would be another 20 or so since you would be eye level with it, but it's essentially right here on this parapet.
Okay. That's gonna end my turn then.
Okay.
Alright, yep.
Right, Yuliy. What's he doing?
Since Janva hit that ballista, he's gonna hit it too. He's gonna do Eldritch Blast at it.
Eldritch Blast.
What's the spell? Spell attack 1+1. 6. Oh wait, does he get advantage?
I think John only gets advantage with the guy.
The next attack. So whoever's attacking it next gets the advantage.
You get advantage, bro.
Okay, let me do it again.
I was gonna say, well, hello, Yuliy, we missed you.
12.
That hits.
Okay, 2 times. 10.
10. Okay, easy math. I appreciate easy math. As just as it had been struck with divine energy, you see like this kind of like this dark coalescing like force damage just kind of like shoot from his halberd as he kind of like holds it aloft, and it just spiraling and hitting into the wood, and you hear the sound of it crack and groan again.
3. And that's gonna be it for him.
That's it for him? Alright.
Yes.
Okay, now I got my blank spaces.
Okay, good. What could that be?
Oh,
I wonder what could that be? I can type it on the spot whenever you want.
Which I'll say, Janva can roll me a perception since she's the highest one on the air, right?
Janva?
18.
Huh? You see a flash of purple robes as coming from, if you look at your screen, over here. Where? It should be.
What?
Oh, I'm up. Damn it. Layer check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't see jack shit either.
What?
Zoom out as far as you can. It's towards the top of the map.
From there?
Yeah, so right there. That's where you see a flash of purple robes. And black reptilian skin.
Fuck.
As you see Rezmir with 3 hulking guard drakes, as she is kind of like lining up, looking, seeing what is going on, and then continuing on down the stairs, from essentially emerging from like the main tower that the entire castle is encapsulating, and you see her emerge right there.
Okay.
You get her. Goes. What?
I'm like, I got you. Look at Rez.
There?
Being a jerk face Drake. Being a cute jerk face, but still a jerk.
So is that the next on the initiative?
Cute
Yeah,
jerk faces.
so we're gonna put
Yeah.
Rezmir and Guard Drake 3.
How do you spell Rezmir? R-E-S-M-I-R? R? Huh? Oh, R-E.
M-I-R. Rezmir.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a knot. I'm a knot on my hair. It's right there.
So, that was her turn as she is making her way down. And that's
Is there a different sound on Rezmir when he's going down, or like dun dun dun, dun like a boss? Dun, 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 dun.
I tried finding boss music, and unfortunately, I don't have time looking for any. So,
Oh.
excuse me. Grayson, it's your turn. What you doing, bud?
Grayson.
Grayson.
Well, I'm surrounded in fog, so I can't see. Great.
It's
Yeah,
just,
so you hit the ground.
You're
hard.
welcome.
You hit the ground hard. You're prone, and all of a sudden, as you see the stone golem rear up for a second attack, your vision's completely clouded by fog as it surrounds you.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yep.
Can I see Zevia?
Zeve at the moment is right next to you.
Can I see him though?
You can see him. He would be close enough to see in this fog.
And we're still holding on to each other.
He would have let go the second you would have dropped, but he is now he's essentially standing over you.
Great.
He's holding up his sword, ready to fight this stone golem.
Fight and defend.
I
Running
guess.
out of liquids.
Hmm.
Oh man.
He will take his action to get up,
Okay.
and he can't teleport with him just yet. He's going to try to run in the same direction he was going
Okay.
with Zevia.
All right.
Wait. Spark of genius. Does that
Yeah.
Right. So
So
that's
he's
going
gonna.
to. So this is going to be actually a rooftop to the stables. So that's. So if you're trying to get up to the ramparts itself, the stairs would be on the other side of the.
Oh fuck! He doesn't know that. He's
Right.
gonna. He has no idea.
Right. Okay. So essentially, where if you're making him run in a straight line, he's going to be running into the stables.
That's all. That's all he can do.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so just
okay.
getting up. So it'll be
Under there.
half your movement to get up.
Yep.
Okay. And you're under the cover. All right.
And I dragged my son with me.
You're dragging your son with you.
Yep.
Make me a strength check, actually.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, you're super fast. This is gonna help you.
He got a 16.
You had a firm grip on him, but you feel him let go.
No! And I lost him in the fog.
You lost him in the fog.
Honestly, if as soon as he would have let go, Grayson would have stopped moving. So, will you still be in the fog? Under, like, right over here somewhere?
I will say for the vote, you would have kept, with your haste, you would have been moving. I'd say you're like right on the edge.
Okay, so like right here.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
I don't know, do you want me to still be in the fog or not?
You're fine. You're fine where you're at.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Oh man.
So, all right. So movement, action, bonus action.
I mean, you can't really do anything else.
Yeah, your extra action basically, because
Your extra action.
You can do cantrips, bro.
You can do cantrips.
Firebolt that bitch.
Hey, I can't see him.
He's tall as fuck, right?
The thing covers him because it's well. Hold on.
How tall is the golem?
Can he
He's
roll
large.
at disadvantage?
He's a large construct. So
Okay.
if the thing is like 20 feet up, it's covering him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's.
I'm throwing bones at you. I'm trying to see if any of them work.
I know. You can roll with disadvantage if you'd like to fire something up into the fog.
I would not do that because I know Xavier's in there.
Okay.
I was gonna say, well, like, just don't roll a 1.
I don't know, like, just aim high.
I'm aiming at the tip of the top tip. I know how the tip looks. I know what a tip usually looks like.
Honestly, he's just not gonna. He's probably not gonna do anything. He's in a panic
Okay.
because he doesn't know where Xavier went.
Parental panic. Got it. Roll to parental panic.
Roll parental panic.
That's a D20 minus 20.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes.
It's Evie's turn, and so Ophelia, can you read me off the fog cloud again? So I know. Make sure I have it.
Okay. You create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed, at least 10 miles per hour, dissipates it.
Okay.
So unless it's windy, it's still there.
Alright, so everything's heavily obscured. So, alright, so he's rolling with disadvantage on his attack. I believe. If it's anything like darkness, I'm gonna assume I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
First one. Oh dear. 1. 4. Okay. We can work with this. Maybe. Zev. So miss.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm reading the rules, like the like official things. So anything that is considered heavily obscure, you're considered blind.
Okay.
If it says visibly the word heavily obscured.
Okay.
If
so
fog
he's
cloud
blinded.
specifically says heavily obscured areas such as darkness, occupied fogs, you get the blind condition.
Okay, so he's been rolling with disadvantage, so
Yeah, and I mean that's pretty. For right now, that's all he gets.
yeah. Gotcha. Okay, he only manages to make 1 hit. Roll. My turn.
So, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so he is going to... He took his action to do his attacks. As you can't see anything in the cloud, in the fog cloud, Grayson, you hear him swing, like the sound of him exerting himself as he swings, and then you hear the sound of blade hit stone as he manages to hit it once.
My poor boy.
I know, he's trying so hard. And then he is going to... Fuck it, he's gonna action surge it.
Ew.
Ew.
Action surge.
Action surge. Burp. Going to roll. Roll all my dice again. I'm gonna roll with these Jasper dice. And this hand's disadvantage. It's not a D20.
I believe in you, Zevi.
That's better.
Better is better than worse.
Hit. And a miss. So he hits twice now. And you hear the sound of blade hit stone once, and then another 2 times as he strikes again. And then silent. Where'd my damage dice? Oh my god. Okay.
With that.
Okay. Let me do math quick.
Mathing is hard, bro.
He did a chunk of damage.
He going in some chalk damage?
He did some chunk damage.
Nice
damage?
Chunky damage. Okay.
chunk damage.
Alright, it is now Ro's turn, as he has been flying with you, so he has had 0 movement to do.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So he should be, if you're 60 feet away, he should be in range to shoot once at least. Okay, Babby.
Am I still 60 feet away, or am I right here by the gate? I'm just double
60.
checking.
At the gates is 60 feet away.
Okay.
So right where I have you, which is like basically the edge of the map, you're 60 feet away from the gates itself.
Okay.
He's going to knock his bow, and he is going to make an attack. Oh. Not great.
Oh man. So outnumbered, bro.
Oh, he hits it! As so Birdurai, as you fly, essentially fly up to the gates, kind of holding your position as you wait to assess the situation, Ro is already knocking an arrow into his bow as he draws back and he takes aim at this ogre that's just looking over at you. Pretty bird, and he just like grabs his javelin ready to throw it at you, and Ro just knocks and fires, the arrow catching into the ogre's neck.
Good job.
Roll his damage.
Proud.
Doing so good. Oh my god, he maxed. Holy shit. What? For that ogre. He lets out a eeriest little war cry.
Man.
Or okay. Alright, that'll be his turn. Now it's the ogre's turn.
Great.
Just
Nice.
roll a d20 12 fucking times. I need more d20s apparently.
Did it. I did hit.
Congrats! I'm just gonna roll for the first half.
They all have advantage. No. Jesus was being a jerk. They all have advantage.
So I'm gonna roll for that side first. So, guys are. Help me work on outsourcing. I mean,
Wait, are you
I'm
outsourcing
assuming
dice rollers?
I'm outsourcing. I think the cult needs to outsource their ogres or their henchmen
Oh.
because these guys are not the best at throwing things.
I mean, they're ogres.
All right, I'm gonna assume that. Yep. Yep. Janva, that totally misses you. I doubt a 9 hits.
Nope. Doesn't even hit the wyvern that I'm riding.
I
don't
know,
think.
right? No, it doesn't. Alright, so I'm gonna assume a 7 doesn't hit Ophelia.
Nope. Slippery.
So slippery.
Are these the ballistas?
No, they're throwing javelins. The first 2 are javelins.
Okay.
As some of them they're hefting their javelins, they're throwing them at the ones that they can see. You see
My AC's 22.
good to know. Okay. That was not gonna hit. Ever.
I'm just thinking for future.
Does 15 hit Birdurai?
Nope.
No, okay. So that's a miss. Right as Ro had struck the arrow into its neck, the ogre kind of threw its javelin, but because of it, the shot goes wide and it just barely clips under your wing, and the javelin hits into the dirt.
I'm gonna use my reaction to basically tell Ro, good job, you made him miss, Paul.
Good job, bro. Good job, buddy.
I will take his eyes next.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
There's a single tear dropping on your right side. I'm so proud.
Okay, John, I'm gonna assume a 20 hits the wyvern.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are my d8s? Threw them all out. Oh no. Alright, so that is 15 points of damage to your wyvern.
Okay.
Points of damage to your wyvern as a ballista, the one specifically on the right side itself, as it's loaded up, he aims it up at you and lets it loose as a javelin catches into the wyvern's ribs, and you just hear it squawk in pain.
She doesn't like that.
Nope. And the other 2 javelin throws are going to be misses, as they're barely coasting in the air. As it catches the air, they just kind of lose speed and they just fall. And now I gotta roll for the second half. The ogres. Okie doke. Birdurai does a 21 hit.
Barely. No. Yeah, it does.
Okay, good to know. Pat.
Stop hitting me.
8 points of piercing damage as right as you manage to kind of like dodge the one that kind of crusted under your wing, a javelin's going to come like essentially sailing out from over the parapets, and it's going to kind of clip you in the shoulder for that damage.
Ow.
Second. Ballista, which was a miss. Okay. So it's firing into the fog, and it can't... They're angry that can't see where the annoying leggy wizard went, because that's who they were trying to attack at first. So they're just like one of them just kind of like disgruntled and just where did he go? I don't know. As 2 4 more attacks. Okay. So 19 misses Janva. Uh, 22.
That just hits.
That just hits. Okay. 6 spear damage. He rolled low. So that is a grand total of 8 points of damage. As one spear, as they're just kind of like, you're confident in the fact that you flew high enough to try to avoid most of the spears, but then one just kind of like aims it just right as it crests over, and essentially like pierces, like catching you on the neck slightly as it just sails past. And that one. And then 16 for the wyvern. Take. It's gonna take 7 points of damage. The wyvern. Track of that. Okay. So right now your wyvern is at about 88.
Mm.
Your wyvern.
What?
There you go. So that is it for the ogres, thank God. Fox!
Ah!
Let me put you back on the other map.
Yeah, I'm different. I'm haul ass. I'm just
You're
running.
hauling ass, buddy.
So if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So when I get to that square, I'm still 60 feet away.
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm 50 feet away, and that's all. That's everything I can do. Because I have one more square once I reach like Jumbo's face.
Spud is hauling ass.
Yeah. So
Down
I'm
gentle gallop.
50 feet until I get there. Don't worry, guys. I'll get there.
You're almost there.
Almost there.
All right. I love how this kind of like circles back to that first fight that we had, where Fox was like 200 feet away.
Yeah. When I'm running over there, is the gate open? Like, can I physically like
The gate
walk
is open.
into?
You
Okay,
can't-
making sure.
You guys can go in through the gate.
All right. Yeah. Then that's what I'm doing. I have
Okay.
B shape, so I'm not gonna waste that B shape. I'm gonna optimize the usage of it.
All right.
It's a
Yes.
little
Stone
mark like
Golem's
50
turn.
feet away.
Which, great news, it is also blinded. Essentially.
Oh man. So
Just let me
sorry.
double check.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
there for the heals,
It's-
yo.
It's blinded. So therefore, I'm rolling. There it is. So it's the... Yeah, it's gonna have to. 20 total. It saying, oh crap! Does you do 2 attacks? My goodness, that's important to know. Oh wow, you rolled 2 3s. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, what is your AC? You just barely survived. Good job, buddy.
Cool. That's so cool to hear.
Right as you are like on the edge of the fog, you're trying to see where your son is. You're trying to see where the golem is, and you hear the sound of grinding stone as it moves. There's kind of like a wisp of fog as it's bringing its morning star down, and then you just hear the solid contact stone against ribs as it slams into Xavier once, and you hear him essentially cough, wheeze, and then the next sound you hear is the sound of stone hitting stone. And now we're back to Janva's turn. As, I have to roll for a thing. One moment, sorry.
Oh my god.
I apologize.
Janva. What are you gonna do?
Oh goodness, that's happening. Okay.
What do you do? I
Grayson.
always love that we can't see the tabby.
I'm sorry.
Grayson,
I can't help that the freaking couch makes me so short.
I need a dex save from you.
Oh no.
Great.
No.
Don't you have advantage on those?
No, he just has a +2.
I thought because haste.
I thought haste gives
Yeah,
advantage.
that's +2.
Oh, not advantage.
You don't get advantage, you just get +2.
Okay.
Here, roll for everybody.
Oh wait, it's +2 as AC and advantage on dexterity save throws. Okay. Great, that wasn't better. He got 6.
So there is a moment where a massive tremor just in Fox, I'll need a save from you as well since you're on the ground.
I use my Panther stats and I have a +2
Use your Panther stats
instead of a +0. All
For
right.
the most part, so I'm assuming for the most part, everyone except for Grayson and Fox and Xavier are in the air.
Hey Grace, what did you get?
He got a 6.
Got a 7. 5
Nice.
plus 2 equals 7.
So there is a moment where a massive tremor just shudders through the earth, and it knocks you and Grayson prone as you are just pulled off of your feet from, like, literally the earth was just moved out from under you. As a torrential wind starts like whipping up around the castle, and the castle itself starts to lift up off of the ground.
Very good.
Are we on? We're not on the castle.
No, for the most part, everybody except for Fox is on the ground. Is in the air.
Fucking
I-
god damn me.
I know we're in the air. I'm talking about like Grayson, Xavier. Are they technically considered on the
They're in the castle.
Okay, that's
So Fox and Grayson are knocked prone by this, and the castle lifts 30 feet into the air.
oh great.
Cool.
Oh.
So cool.
So,
Wait, so are we being dragged, or do we need to fly towards?
You're gonna have to. You're outside the castle, so it's lifting up without you.
Okay.
Use my back pain.
So Janva, with that happening,
I need to get back on that because connection.
Connection wants that. Do you want me to do anything for you, or
She's just gonna fly up with the castle, and I guess
right, so
she'll.
So you're about 100 feet in the air, so you're still above the castle. It only lifted about 30 off the ground.
Okay, she still wants to just basically keep her distance away from the frickin' ballistas that are obviously.
All right. So did you want to move another?
Hold on.
Okay.
I guess what I'm gonna have her do is kind of like, I guess, fly back, and she's just gonna cast a level 1 Cure Wounds on her.
Okay, go for it.
9 points.
Okay. All right, and you said you were moving back, or?
Yeah, she's trying to move back to not.
Okay. About how many feet back would you be moving? So you only went straight up in the air, so you're still about 60 feet away from the castle.
How much of movement do I have?
Since you didn't, so you're flying just to stay above the castle. So are you trying to maintain your?
She's trying to maintain.
Okay, it's okay.
Trying to maintain the distance back, so it's not.
Okay, so so since you're about, so it's hard to do this without stacking.
Yeah.
That. So I said the parapets are 60 feet up.
Yes.
So you went your full 80. So you were essentially 20 or so more feet above the parapets, is what you did. Or, no, 40. So if you want, you can move another 40 up and then 20 back. Would you want to do that?
Now that I have everything reload, I want her. So if she stays, okay, minus the movement that I had her basically doing.
Right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Was she there, or did I accidentally move?
Yeah, she moved a bit. Sorry, I'll put her back.
I thought, yeah. I'm just making. Son of a bitch.
Okay. Would you like me to come back to you?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. So Birdurai.
I didn't really say how high are we? We're 20 feet up, basically, like hovering.
Yeah, I was gonna assume you were 20 feet up with everyone else. So you're 20 feet off the ground.
So there's 20. So there's 10 feet more for me to catch up to basically the castle, and then 60 feet away, right? You said
the castle moved up another 30 feet. So if you're 20 feet up,
but we're 60 feet away from the castle.
yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so 60, 30. That's 90 total. I can move. I'll move. Yeah, if I move my full movement, I'll be right here, kind of on the ground, where I am right now. Or
Alright.
right there.
So you want to just be like right there at the gates,
Yeah, that's my full movement. That's 100 feet, basically 10 feet up, and then whoop.
right?
Move 10 feet up, move 40 forward, and then move dash action to move another 40 forward. I mean another 50 forward, basically my full movement, and I'm right here on the ground, like kind of like that. Well, I'm still carrying Bro. I'm not gonna drop him. I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna drop him right there.
Okay. So you plan to bring him up to the.
Yeah, I'm planning to bring him up there, but
So
I'm out of movement.
alright, so you're level with the ground essentially. So after your movement, okay. So it would be about 60, another 60 feet to get you up there to put to place throw. Okay, got you. All right, so we'll just put you right there for your movement. Row right next to you.
Yeah, and then that's it.
Janva's just not gonna move.
Okay, so Janva's gonna hold.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, no problem. With that, Fifi.
Okay, she was originally 40 feet up. So, if everything moved up another, 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
she's gonna go up 30, so she's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 70. She'll be 70 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
And then, with her remaining movement on Princess Pretty Pinky, she's gonna go 8, 50. She has 50 feet left.
Okay.
If she can just go, since it's 60 feet to go inside the castle.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna go towards the castle and just be 10 feet short.
Okay, no problem.
So, she'll be about, should be like right here?
Yeah, so I'll just say for, if...
I'm not sure where that would be.
Because you're, like, where you're at, you're 60 feet away, like, from right here.
Okay, so
So if you were just maintaining, like, hovering, and not moving backwards or forward, you would just be 60 feet from the castle. From the gates.
okay. So I'm gonna go forward 50 and just be 10 short.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Okay, so for the sake of it, I will put you, I'll put you right in front of the castle.
So she...
Oh, Fifi's
She's-
confirming the castle.
So,
She's 70 feet up in the air and 50 feet forward.
okay.
Okay, just writing it down so I know. And then...
Says Pinky wants
she's
to
still-
misbehave.
Yeah, she's still concentrating on the spell, so I don't want to do anything that undoes that.
Okay. No problem.
And, what's the distance on this? Some 60 feet. Is that ballista to our left still there? The far left that we're hitting on?
The far... That one has been broken.
Oh, it's been broken? Okay. I'm gonna try... Yeah, I'll try to get to the one that we've been hitting on then. The one closest to us.
Alright.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame it.
Sacred Flame. That's a dex.
That's
so
dex save.
If
never mind.
you roll your damage. It's a stationary item.
2d8.
Like, I'm gonna deck save. I can't.
So- 9.
Alright.
Sacred Flame. This is others.
Alright. Okay. As the wood, as the ballista just starts to erupt in like this holy fire, and the ogre just in alarm, just no fire bad, and he's just like trying to pat it out, but because it's magic, it's not doing anything.
Okay, and then she's gonna look like
Ow. Yes.
she's gonna look slightly panicked towards Janva and be like, "Are we going in? We going out? We going up? What are we doing?"
Janva's just very... What? Oh. Well, we gotta go in. That is what we need to do, but... Gestures to all the ogres.
And I was like, "There's so many."
I know.
Okay. Alright, so that's Ophelia's turn. Yuliy, what's he up to?
I'm gonna hold his turn unless something attacks us, then he'll attack.
Okay, so holding an action.
He's gonna hold an action.
So, okay, holding for a ranged spell for an enemy that attacks. Okay.
Yes.
Good to know. Okay. It's our girl's turn. I get to move her around.
Uh-oh. House music again. Ton, 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 ton.
castles are so big.
What? Bam.
And this is just like, this is not the whole castle, is it?
It's
It's not.
it's
I
what
feel
you.
like it continues more towards here.
It's a.
Oh, I was wondering where she was. I was like, where is she again? I had to zoom out.
She's coming closer. As
She
she's.
can stay over there.
Damn. All right, Fifi. In that case, I changed my mind. Okay. They're moving with her. Grayson, it is now your turn again.
Her son's still in the fog. He's gotta find him. He's gonna try to find Zevi again.
So you're trying to look for him?
Yeah.
Roll me perception with disadvantage.
It's not like that was a good stat of his anyway. Hold on. I think I have a +0 to it. Yep.
Good old +0.
Oh wait, no, actually I have a +2.
Uh-oh.
Excellent. Okay. So, with disadvantage, it's an 8.
You, with the sounds of everything going on, with you getting knocked on your ass from God knows what, the earth moving beneath you, and just trying to look around through the fog, there's like so many swirling like shadows and shapes, and just, the fog is just so thick, and it's like you think you see him, but then no, that's just shadow. No, that's a piece of wood. Where is he? God, where's that boy? I will ground him for a century.
Yeah. So I guess he'll just take his movement to
Okay, so
to get up.
Yep.
Yeah. He'll get up, and he's probably gonna try to walk a little bit into the fog to see if he can find him.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d4.
Okay.
Or okay. So how much movement do you have left, Grayson?
If it's halved, I have 30 left.
You left.
Because I have haste. I don't know, has it been a minute? It only lasts a minute.
It lasts a minute.
It's been 3 rounds or so.
Yeah.
now.
So by 10 rounds, it'll be up.
Okay.
Okay. So Grayson, you end up here. Walk out, and all of a sudden you're out of the fog. And wait, where am I?
Okay. Great.
Hold for the direction you took.
Whoopsies.
Whoops-a-daisy. Like you're stepping, your hands are in front of you. You're trying to see if you can find Zevi or the goddamn golem, anything. But then you suddenly break out into sunlight, and you see the ogres yelling at each other, loading ballista. You see these massive wyverns hovering above the castle, and you see your friends, your companions on these wyverns. You see Ophelia triumphantly just riding one. You see Janva trying to heal a heavily wounded one that she's riding. There's so much time, Javier.
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Alright. It's the boy's turn. Okay. Those. Oh shit, he actually hits them all. Damn, bro.
Go Xavier. Little baby Zevi.
Baby. He's certainly doing his best. Max, nice. Come God. Wailing into this thing.
Do it.
He's essentially, at this point, he's essentially pinpointed where it is. Oh, damn it. Forget I have to press enter. Okay. Alright. As you, Grayson, you hear the sound of metal on stone continue. This time, 3 precise hits.
Grayson's gonna yell for Xavier
Okay.
very loudly.
Very
Xavier!
Xavier! Like you're yelling for your kid at in when you lose him in the grocery store.
He is 100% panicked.
I was gonna say, is it panic or is it Xavier, you're grounded when I find
No.
you?
No, he's not angry. He's more concerned.
Please make your way to the front desk to make a PA announcement. Xavier, your dad's waiting for you at the front. And then just the walk of shame all the way to the customer service desk. Anyway. So, you yell for Xavier, and he yells back, "I'm fine!" And it's Rose's turn, as you are currently holding him, so he just has to wait for you to give the go-ahead. So he's holding his action to attack the next ogre he gets. So he's in position. So. Roll, and now I gotta roll for all these motherfuckers again. You know what? This is what we're gonna do.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna roll collective, because that's a lot of fucking dice. Roll for both halves. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna roll... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do 3 rolls.
Here's the PA announcement.
Do.
Mr. Tataric, we have found your son. Please come to customer service. Thank you. Me.
Oh my god, these guys roll like shit. God damn. Alright. So 14 is definitely gonna miss.
That was from Shortbeard, by the way.
Perfect. So 14 is gonna miss. 11 is definitely gonna miss. And 14, I'm going to assume, is missing. Judging by the rolls that I've done before for everyone.
Yep.
So, that speeds that along. Fox, what's up?
I'm running.
Running!
Well, all right. Let's be real. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna look at Spud. In panther form.
As the panther just stops, points at the sky.
I'm pointing at the
The
castle.
toe being in the sky.
I'm gonna just shrug my shoulders. And then I'm gonna do my best to, like, with my paw, just point at him.
Right. As Spud gallops up to you, essentially. That's a little high.
I'm going to unbe shape, which is a bonus action. Like, so, God damn it! I wasted a fucking That's exactly what Fox is saying. I just wasted one of my beast shapes.
Kind of like hovers above you and just kind of like looks at you, looks at the castle, looks back to you.
Did I see any of the ogres or any enemy?
You do see that happening as you're making your way over.
I'm gonna look at the wayward. Go fuck up some ogres. I don't Go! Get out of here! Do something!
Did you want a ride?
No! And I'm gonna look at Spud. And I'm gonna give him like the most like childish grin, just. And I'm gonna use my motions and cast an incantation, and you guys are going to see a huge size bird, this dinosaur, just fly towards me as I'm conjuring animal. Where is it? She is in Volble's Gate. The Quasalectus. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the
Dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur. It's a giant dinosaur.
As me, Tabatha goes and looks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, please. I mean, they're big. I have a huge seagull.
Giant seagull appears.
Yeah. And I'm
Right, that is the biggest bird you have ever seen in your life.
My patron.
The Tortle?
Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, I'll type it in chat.
Okay.
The large winged serpent.
But yeah, that's what it is.
Dinosaur. They named it after literally the Aztec god.
Yes.
I thought it was like that's what it is, right?
Yeah, I summoned the Aztec god themselves.
There's having the Aztec god there.
Raises the sun.
Terrifying as
I mean, me.
Those things absolutely terrify me.
Fox is as old as the ancient Aztec god, 42 years old.
Completely makes sense.
And I'm gonna
for explaining
climb on her, get Spud. Alright, get in here. Just put him over her.
So just drape the donkey over as you get on. Okay.
Alright. Oh, and then I'm like, wait, this isn't safe. Grab a Spud with my 17 strength. Come on. Put it like child seats in front of me as I grab onto her. Alright.
As for visual, I will use the cat.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like that.
And you just kind of sit him in front of you.
Exactly. And then I'm gonna grab onto my huge size fucking bird. And I'm like, alright, get. And we're gonna fly 80 feet up in the air.
80 feet straight up?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to catch up.
Alright, no problem.
Yep. That's the baby.
Alright.
It's pronounced Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatlus.
That's the code.
They're terrifying giant.
Disadvantage. He exactly hits. Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh.
Wait, what's happening?
It's the Stone Golem's turn.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you good.
I thought I was being hit. I'm like, what? Oh, why?
Bud is hitting you with love. As he does that thing like when you pick a dog up and you're trying to sit it in front of you, and they do that thing where they put their head back and they get completely just headbutt into your chin and break your jaw.
Cinema does that, but then he also like paralyzes his paw, because he's the corgi, so he's so short. He just.
That's exactly what Spud's doing. Yes. First hit. Second.
So yeah, so we're still 50 feet away, I guess. Well, if I would have gotten up, yeah. So I've only been able to, 50 feet away, and just because I didn't say I moved. And then 80 feet up. I'm making notes on my character.
And that's a lot of
That's a lot of damage.
Sorry, cat was getting in the trash. So, Grayson, once again, you hear the sounds of stone moving, of stone grinding on stone. You kind of hear the air kind of whistle with the morning star, and you hear two heavy hits into not stone.
Oh no.
As Xavier just lets out a kind of like a very pained wheeze at the first one, and then the second one you just hear the sound of stone hitting flesh.
Great. Great.
And
Panic screaming.
panicked parent screaming.
Yes.
Okay. So we are now on round 4 of initiative.
All right.
Done.
Get that round counter up. Because I summon the creature, so I have a couple rounds.
Round 4.
Round 4.
Well,
Fight.
What? Ding, ding, ding,
Am I
ding,
still
ding,
above
ding,
every-
ding.
Oh, like
You-
an hour.
If you're trying to maintain being above the castle and you were using your flight speed to do so, then yes.
Here. 80 feet gets here. And she is going to...
Sorry, love.
Since she sees Fifi's
Oh, there you are.
targeting this one,
Deliver.
Which wyvern are you
that's going to
using?
target this one.
All right.
And let's make it a little bit more of a beefier guiding bolt.
Go for it.
It's a 21 to hit.
Yes, that definitely hits. Roll me the damage. As Birdurai, if you want to go ahead and make your movement, you can.
Yeah, I have some things.
Okay.
Because basically what I'm gonna be doing is move 50 up, and then action to dash to move 10 feet, another 10 feet, and then so basically I reach this place, and then 5, 10, 10 feet, 15, 20 is right here. I'll drop row right there, and then I'll continue to. How tall are the ogres?
They're large.
Like
They're
15
way
feet up?
bigger than you. Like
feet.
10 to like varying like 10 to like 12-ish feet. It's
Okay.
considered large. 31? Nice.
So I'll continue my movement from here. 20. So I have 30 more feet of fly speed.
Alright.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 40. I'll stop right here, 40, and then drop 10 feet.
Alright.
And then basically row, follow, and then
Shit,
basically
Wait a minute.
10 feet. I'll drop 10 feet down so I
Okay.
can reach this guy basically.
To your
Because
initial attack. Unless a spell specifically says to add your bonus to it.
Okay.
Or actually, hold on. No, I think that's your mod.
So 30. Then.
What's the question?
Tabatha had a question about her spell attack bonus and her spell attack ability.
She is a cleric. She uses wisdom.
Okay.
All right, so that should just be wisdom.
that'll add good
That's
to
just
it.
wisdom. All right. Okay. All right, so Birdurai, you did your whole move. You yelled for Row to follow, and you dropped
and then drop 10 feet. So
30 feet above the ground.
Can I reach him? Not yet.
If you drop down 10, you dropped down 10 here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've dropped 10 feet from here.
yeah,
I
you
got a
should.
question.
Yes, you can reach him.
Question.
What's your question?
They're flying.
Yes, she sees her. I'm gonna say from you flying and the courtyard being fairly clear. Yes.
Janva's just gonna give a smile.
Okay, good to know.
That's about it.
Okay, from there, because I see all the commotion over here, that's why I kind of went on this way to basically be a distraction because I don't want them to get hit. But yeah, action surge.
Yes,
Action surge to attack.
Surge. Go for it.
Eh.
Here we go.
Alright. Here we go.
Do it.
No nat 20s,
Aw.
Shame.
but okay. One is dirty 20 actually, and the other one is a 22.
Okay.
22 and dirty 20.
Those hit, man.
Yay!
Ogres don't really wear any armor. They're big.
I maxed on both.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So that's a 12 plus 14. It's a 26. Swipe. I will grab my sword. Omaiwa! Moi shinderu po! Sing sing!
Omae wa mou shinderu po!
Alright, how much damage did you say again?
26.
26, alright. Yes. As Birdurai, you just kind of like jettison yourself up, over, around, down, and then just like using the momentum, slicing with your swords as your blade just like cuts through its thick flesh and it just like rears back. And yeah. Now on its turn, it's gonna grab its great club. So,
Bring it, bitch.
sure.
Oh.
Beautiful. Okay. Wait. Okay. Cancel. Okay. She's gonna move the extra 10 feet. So she's gonna be up here already.
Okay.
And she wants to be okay. She's up 10. She's in level 10, 15, 20, 25. She wants to be in the middle of it.
You always want to be in the middle of it.
I have to be in the middle of it.
Got
But like right here.
Okay.
And then I'll put my little. Oh. Okay, I can't handle princess, but
Oh no, princess! Oh, it's because I grabbed the wrong one, and it's somehow Jeremiah can control it, but I need to fix that.
Jeremiah, you control Princess.
Alright, you have control of her now.
I'm just gonna have her. Well, I'm still gonna be on her.
You should be able to see her HP. There she.
Yeah. She hasn't taken any hits. I'm grateful for. So, I'm still on it. And then.
Dare I say, as you're riding it, you're thinking to yourself, you know, this wyvern could be a show wyvern. I could really run some circuits with her.
Oh yeah. Go traveling on the Sword Coast.
A few wards with this.
17. Okay. She's gonna keep concentration because Zevi's in there and she wants to help as much as she can. She thinks she's helping with Fog Cloud.
You're surprisingly helping.
I am. And then she's gonna do another Sacred Flame on the ballista.
Alright. Same one?
Yes.
Alright.
Two
we
to
Actually,
eight.
we'll destroy these ballistas, guys.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, yes. This thing is barely hanging on by a thread.
Yes.
Okay.
As you setting it up in flames again, this ogre's like trying very hard to like douse it, but it's just the fire. Like it's not so much doing damage to him, but it's just like keeping him from touching it. As he's just like, no fire, ow, ow, ow.
Okay, and
Not very bright, boys.
how far up is that tower that I'm on?
You are from the ground about 60 feet.
So I'm up 60 feet from it. Okay. 10, 15, 30. I'm gonna drop 60 feet, so I'm just 30 feet above it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm 30 feet above that tower. Okay. And then I'm gonna have... That's all for Fifi. And then for Yuliy,
Yuliy!
Yuliy!
since he's actually seen someone attack an ogre, he's gonna attack that ogre that Birdurai attacked. And he's gonna... Since I just realized he has a crossbow, he's gonna do a crossbow at it.
Alright. As he shoulders his halberd for a moment to pull out his crossbow, he's like, sorry, girls. Be just a moment.
That was a 4, a 1 plus a 3.
There he is.
I don't think
Yes.
the halberd liked that very much.
Yep, that's what it was. She got jealous.
She got jealous.
Liliana got jealous.
Yep.
As he takes aim with the crossbow, there's like a moment where the wind kind of seems to jostle him as it looks like he took a hit, and the crossbow bolt just kind of like goes wide and hits like into the stone. He just kind of looks at you like, it's a little windy up here.
Hey, can you do an extra attack on crossbows?
No, it has a loading
That's only-
feature, so he
Okay.
essentially doesn't matter how many attacks he has, he's loading it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was
action is
wondering.
to
I was like,
shoot
if only.
load. Yeah.
Okay, so that's only for melee.
Yeah.
Melee.
Okay,
that's what I was asking.
You need a feat to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, he has extra attack, but it
Yeah.
can only do it.
That's for melee. For a crossbow, you got to take your turn to reload.
Okay,
it.
then that's all he's. Oh, yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
That's all he's gonna
He
do.
might be like switch him back out again, but that's about it.
Sorry. That's all you hear him say.
Yep. Yeah, he's over it.
All right. So hey, it's that girl's turn.
Hey.
I think the pronunciation for her name is a bitch.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right. Good to know.
Don't you worry. I have a huge... Never mind. I thought I was going to say that's so inappropriate. Pecker.
Oh boy.
She saw
It's
you.
a pecky boy.
I'm kind of high up though, aren't I?
You are, but she saw you.
Okay.
I rolled perception.
Oh boy.
She's got perception.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So yeah, since she's on the parapet, it's above the ring itself, so she's not technically in the fog.
Yeah, because this is 40
Yeah.
feet, right?
Yes, 40 feet up.
Okay. I'll put a little text this.
As she Janva, you can roll perception again.
22.
Okay. You see as she kind of like the purple fur-lined mantle that she was wearing to keep the chill off of her in the castle. She kind of whips it off, and you see that where her right hand, where her as her dominant hand, her right hand, has been removed, and there is like a series of like leather straps and like metal clasps
Oh.
that she
Okay, I was almost scared.
We're not going that deep, Jesus.
Okay, I was like, oh my god, no, not this, quitting the campaign.
Listen, I've listened to a friend whose bard is going through that, and it's a trip. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Bro, I had a player throw the freaking hand of Vecna into an eternal flame.
Shout out to Thafrin Claval and his journey with the hand of Vecna. That is now attached to his body. So, shout out to that. As she, there is no hand; it's been removed, and there's just a series of like bracers and like metal clasps. As she kind of like goes to draw her action to draw her sword, and there is a mechanical click as she draws out as the sword attaches to her brace, and it draws out her like this wicked curved blade that she's notorious for swinging around and just using against people. Hopefully, as I show you this one, this lovely blade.
Yeah, that little blade.
That lovely thing. Janva, you recognize that blade going by the name of Haziron. So, that is her action. Her drakes are following. Next is Grayson. As you are hearing your son just taking a complete beating inside that fog cloud.
His butt is gonna run right back into that fog cloud.
Oh my god, Grayson.
Do it. No,
It's his son!
do it.
It's his son. It's his baby boy. He's that, like, what else is he gonna do?
Don't you punish Grayson for being
I can't
a good
move him,
dad.
so Vic, can you move him for me?
Oh, sorry. I thought
It's my computer. It's not you.
Okay. So, all right. So, how much movement are you taking into the cloud?
Full movement.
Full movement.
If I smack right into the guy, that's fine too.
Okay.
Ooh, I saw something this bacon hard. I mean, what? Bam. Attack. And then you'll hear, Dad! I know he's alive.
I know where it is.
A twofer. Like his dad, exactly. See, the jokes just keep coming.
All right. So you have. So what's your full speed? Just so I know.
60.
60.
With haste.
Damn. So for the, I'm gonna put you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna put you. You're gonna use 25, and if you're going to be actively looking around, roll me perception with disadvantage, and we'll see what to do with the rest of your move.
Okay. Perception with disadvantage, hopefully.
Meanwhile, Janva's gonna take a chance to speak.
Yes.
That's a little excessive.
I have to do it on here, sorry.
Severin.
Oh, is that because you fucked up, or?
4.
4. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d4.
Excuse me, was that fucking up the first time or the second time with killing me?
As you... Okay, hey, that... did it. As you still can't see where he is, you don't know, like, with everything that's going on, and next thing you know, you're running, like, smack into Zed. Like, your shoulder connects with his, and you kind of, like, slip out of it, and then holding your hands out to secure him. There was, like, a moment where he, like, raises his sword up, and he yells, but then he, like, kind of, like, blinking through the fog as you're so close now, you manage to see each other. And you see that Xavier is just... Oh, he's looking a little rough.
Grayson's looking a lot of rough.
Yeah, Grayson's looking a lot of rough, true.
The fact that he's standing is probably a miracle.
This is true. As he's just, like, covered in, like, heavy, like, bruising and cuts from his attacks. His armor is, like, hanging off of him in, like, strips. As one kind of leather pauldron is just, like, completely fallen off, and you just see, like, his entire shoulder is just... The tunic is ripped open, and there's, like, this purple bruising and, like, bleeding through.
Oh no, the tunic.
Tunic
Not
ripped.
the tunic.
Not the tunic.
Excellent. Are we close enough to see the monster? Or is it still blind?
You're still kind of obscured, because it's heavily obscured, but because I'm gonna say since you're, like, holding onto him and you're, like, in such close contact to him, like, you're practically sharing a square for the most part.
Okay.
You're able to see him, but as you're looking for the golem, you just can't quite make it out.
Great.
Yep. Xavier's just looking at you like, Dad, you look like shit. You need to get out of here.
Not without you.
Yeah, no, I can handle this.
Grayson's not gonna say anything. He's staying there.
Oh, goodness.
He's hugging him. He's hugging his boy.
Oh, no.
Please, leave. Let's go.
Roll me a persuasion.
Okay. What? Let me look it up real fast. Come on, Gray. Great.
Okay.
8.
On persuasion?
Yeah, I got a 2.
Holy shit. Damn.
I'm just assuming he's He's so beat up he couldn't even get the words out.
Oh, it's you're trying to say let's get out of here, let's go, but it just you're so tired. You're so like now that you're standing still holding your boy, just the pain and the trauma of everything that you've taken is just now catching up to you, and you just can't find the energy to say anything.
Just collapsing on Zevi at this point, probably.
Good lord. All right.
Yep.
So with that, he is going to roll for him. Okay. So rolled. So I rolled perception with disadvantage for Zevier, and that's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Wow. So
Yes.
we very much hit that DC. And so, essentially, holding on to you, Grayson, and I'll say using the rest of your movement, and then with his, he is going to carry you out of the fog. Forgot that's with him. All right, let me one moment while I fix this.
How about Trixie? Always a Trixie.
Always a Trixie. I gotta fucking put a Trixie down. That's what I gotta do. Trixie! Trixie!
Trixie!
Trixie! There you are. Baby.
I was like, did you need like a circle?
I just needed like a radius, yeah.
I can manipulate this for you while you DM.
Okay, thank you. Take this off Zev real quick.
1.
Up. Alright.
Come on.
As he carries you out of the fog.
I sent you a question.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean I can't move this? Alright, whatever. Fuck.
You can. I'll allow it. If you want to, hold on.
Nope, has to be pink. Excuse me. What am I doing?
Of course, it has to be pink.
Block square, what am I doing?
I will say, for the most part, you're going to be going in and out of consciousness with how low your HP is.
Okay.
You're not necessarily all the way out, but you still have some... You still got a little bit of 1% of zest. You're still holding on.
Good lord.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I'll say 3% of zest. Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright. Here's your fog, and so with that, it is Rose's turn.
Okay.
Should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8.
See?
Okay.
Ro essentially scuttles his way to the edge on his tiny little kobold legs, knocking another arrow as he's going to take aim. That is a 18 to hit. God. This funky little kobold is just
They're doing their best.
death incarnate. He almost maxed.
See. Bro. Oh my.
God.
Also, I had a post on
Okay.
the state of being.
There.
Hoard in the Hoard chat. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Alright, I'll look at that later because it's TikTok.
As Ro kind of scuttles over, like not basically taking an arrow, knocking it as he jumps up onto the red on the edge of the parapets as he takes aim down, firing, and it catches the catching the ogre into the meat of his shoulder as he kind of like rears back, just like kind of like almost like a beast stung him as he just like slaps his hand over the arrow and breaks it. Right. It's Rose's turn. Now it's the ogres.
No guys.
Since that guy's specifically attacking you, Birdurai, I'm rolling for him.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a
bitch.
fucking goddamn 8. That's an 8.
Yep. I flap my wings, maneuver around. Yeah, bitch. You can't hit me.
Alright.
Oh.
And for the purposes of the damage on one ballista, I'm going to roll something. Yes, it fucking does. Okay. That one, as the one ogre swings around the ballista, trying to aim it up at you, Ophelia, the one that you've been constantly torching. Yes, you, Ophelia.
How dare it?
Tries to crank up to take aim, but as it does, the crank sticks, and you just hear like this metal crunch as it just stops in place, and the main mast of the ballista just collapses in half.
Phoebe sticks her tongue at it.
And so the ogre behind him is going to launch a spear at you.
Oh god.
Do it. Like my
It's a 19 hit.
just by this much.
By that much. By that much. Okay. I am sorry that to offend you, Ophelia. So that is 14 points of piercing damage total. As right as you're like, you see the one, the ballista snap in half, and you're just like sticking your tongue out and taunting it. You see the one behind it heft a javelin and chuck it at you with all its might, as it basically spears into your side and just like cutting like this massive gash into you.
I'm gonna look behind me at Yuliy, be like, get that one next.
He offended
Do your
me.
job, get that one next.
Oh my god, do your job.
Yuliy's just like, how can I do my job when you're sitting in front of me? Like, I can't.
Oh my god.
Taking all the hits. Pay me more.
Pay me more.
So, all right. And I'm gonna do for the next round of ballistas. So, fuck. Alright, so 13, I believe, hits the AC for your Wyvern, Ophelia. Which it does.
What's the AC on?
I've got its stats on. The stats for the Wyvern's AC is 13.
Okay.
So, yeah, so that hits, so I'm going to roll damage for that. So that's 17 points of damage total to your Wyvern.
Okay. I see that.
As from the opposite side, as you take a javelin, you're yelling at Yuliy to do your job. Please protect me. That one defended me. You're attacking him next. As pretty Princess Pinky lets out like this wounded cry as this javelin just spears into her ribs from the opposite side. And there's like a moment where she kind of like wavers in like mid-flight, but she keeps herself from tumbling.
No, not the baby.
Not the.
Oh, wait. I got hit. I have a concentration spell. I wish I had to do something.
Roll me concentration.
Okay.
As
do I do a plus to it? Or no?
It's your it's your constitution.
14.
14. What's your spell DC?
Spell DC 14.
14. You're maintaining.
Meet a DC of half the damage if it's below 10 and the minimum is 10 on it.
Okay, so 14, so 7 is the DC.
If it's below, so like how much damage did she take?
14.
14. Okay.
14.
Since 7 is below 10, the mid is 10, no matter what.
All right, so you meet the DC.
Okay, cool.
All right. So you maintain concentration on the fog cloud.
Yeah.
As the second ballista had, well, for the most part, the last remaining ballista, other remaining ballista, there's a moment where it essentially hits the stone right behind Xavier and just flatters to the ground. Okay, and then with that, the other guys.
Oh, I can move the initiative here, so it's not on the actual board.
That's a smart idea.
All right.
And get
So
it
does
big
the
up.
17, Birdurai, does the 17 hit?
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay, so you're getting 2 spears, 2 javelins thrown at you.
I will throw 2 spears at you. Oh man.
I was distracted at that one guy trying to hit me.
This is a fight, y'all.
That is, collectively for both spears being chucked at you, that's 24 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
As one just hurls at you, catches you in the gut. The second one hurls at you, catches you in like the base of your wing. Still good, fam?
No, I'm bloodied.
So good, fam.
But it's fun.
He's doing Gucci.
I'm still Gucci. You don't see my blood. I'm red bird.
When the
You don't
DM says, "Are you good, fam?" is when you are fucking like, no.
I mean, I'm a bright red bird. You don't see my blood.
Why he's wearing bright red feathers, so you never see his blood.
I'm immortal.
Makes sense.
Until you
Makes
stop.
perfect sense.
Until I stop moving.
Oh my god.
Didn't we just have this conversation? No one dies.
Yeah, we did.
And 8 is the grand total for the rest of the ogres throwing their spears, and that's gonna... Nope.
That's gonna no.
Suck.
No.
I'm a little disappointed in them, I'm gonna say that right now. Okay,
Leave
Fox,
Shrek
it's your
alone.
turn.
Fox. All right. Okay. Movement wise, I believe I was 50 feet away still, but 80 feet up in the air. So I don't know what my trajectory needs to be at this moment in time to get there.
At the moment, the castle is 30 feet off of the ground.
Oh, so I'm 80 feet up. So I overshot. Sorry, I thought the castle was like 80 feet up for some reason. I mean, if you're aiming for the highest parapet at the gates, then yes, that's about where you are. Okay.
But like the castle from the ground is
okay. Well, I didn't know that. I fucked up last round. Then
no, you're fine.
I'm going to move 50 feet forward. My baby's flight is 80, and then I guess the 30 feet up. So I am right at the castle door.
All right. So
wherever I'm allowed to be, because that's exactly 80. So if this is 80 or this is 80, okay, cool. So me and Fox are right there. Okay.
And you're about still 80 feet up in the air, so you're about 50 above the castle, I'd say.
Okay. Well, because I was so I'm 50 feet above castle.
50 from the ground floor of the castle, I'll say. From the ground floor of the castle, you've got 50 feet up. So
then,
from the highest point right here, you're about right at it.
Okay, then my bird buddy, Quasi, she's going to use her action to move down, so we're at the castle. I don't know what you want to use to represent a huge size of.
I will get you one.
Can I please have a huge size baby? I need the baby. I can look for a token. I think I have tokens.
There's one more right here.
But that's fun.
There's a spot here too.
Cool. It won't let me. Okay, I have to. It's premium asset for a pterodactyl.
Okay, I'll get you one. I have a bunch that I paid for, so I'll send it to you. So we're gonna land here. I'm gonna. I don't have control of Spud, so I'm just gonna Just land her there when you can. Him there.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna be like, okay, you. And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Get down underneath, and I'll tell you when we have it. I have an idea. And I'm gonna, as I'm explaining to her, and I'm gonna point to Rez over here, like, fuck that bitch up. And I'm gonna ask her to hide underneath here because she can fit so she has complete cover from the ogres into her next round, so she can fly out and attack. That's what I'm gonna do for my action and bonus and everything. I'm going to whisper into her ear what I want her to do.
Okay.
DM, if you want me to tell you now, cool. If not, then it'll be a big surprise next round. I'm like,
You can message me that.
I will message you that.
Yeah, secret messages.
And I will be shape because I don't want to use all my spells just yet.
Right.
Or do I want to use my spells? No, fuck it. Anybody need healing? Not at the moment. I'm going to bonus.
Roll me a perception.
Cause I don't know what I see. I just got here. Foxy have pretty good perception. All right, that's 25.
All right, so from what you can see, I don't think you can see Birdurai since Birdurai dropped down a bit. I'll say for the sake of it, you can. You can see Birdurai is, even though he's wearing red, but you know your grandpa's senses are tingling. You know when your babies are hurt, so you know for a fact Birdurai has taken some hits. Ophelia is kind of like holding onto her side as it's bleeding a bit, and then you see Xavier carrying Grayson. Like Grayson is like putting his entire weight into Xavier, and they both look very badly injured.
Okay.
Xavier looks to be a little bit more sturdy.
I'm going
Cap,
to
a lot of good hits.
bonus action summon my spirit, which is a 30-foot aura. So I will, for the purposes of now, it's going to be this aura, and then I'm going to move it in my next turn.
Okay.
So I have my aura. Do I have line of sight of Birdurai if I move over here?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to summon my protection aura, my blue Gallius, as this beautiful aquatic baby beautiful bird. Fishy comes out. I'm going to. That was a bonus action. I have not used an action, so I'm going to use. Nope. Can I use my action to do healing word?
Healing word. Yes.
Okay.
That's fine.
Then
I'll say think of it. The reaction was to speak to your friend.
Okay. Then I am going to, because my baby bird, my little fishy is out. All my healing spells get an additional plus my druid level, so that's +6. So
okay.
I'm going to healing word Birdurai, so that is a D4 plus 10.
Okay.
Bam!
Bam!
Wow, cool. I rolled. You get healed for 11. And roll 1. All right, and that is
11 is better than 10.
11 is better than none. Yeah. Let me mark off that spell, and I think I've exhausted everything that I could do.
Look, my bloody disappeared.
I would yell at her, but I think I've already spoken way too much for this turn, so that's it.
Okay.
It's fine, Fox. You can't stop Fox's mouth.
Sure. All right. Roll for Golem. Okay. Nope.
It doesn't even know
Can't
where
see?
it's at.
No, you can't see. He's just kind of.
Can
You
not
can't see what he's doing, and it's just. You just hear the sounds of stone on stone as it just hits blindly into the ground.
Okay. What? 1, 2. I'm wondering why our auras are such different sizes. Because I thought this was it.
Okay.
Okay.
So going back to top of the round, the castle for each at this point the castle is moving up another 30 feet.
Oh shit.
How close?
Then
is
I touched the ground then.
Why can't I move this?
Okay.
How close is Janva then to?
Roll me a dex save, Ophelia.
Okay. Because I was exactly 30 feet up.
Okay.
Do I touch the ground?
18.
I am
21.
30 feet up, so yeah, I do touch the ground
Yep.
too.
Cool. Roll me a dex save.
I got a 21.
21? Okay. So you see the ground starting to rush up towards you, but you manage to right Princess just in time so that she doesn't, like, hit into the ground, but she is now touching down on the ground.
Okay, we're landed.
Nine,
Okay.
19 for me.
19? Alright, so you managed to keep yourself from, hitting face first into the ground.
Ew, gross floor.
So you managed to keep an appropriate distance, I'll say, Birdurai.
Yeah.
Where do I want to go?
Okay. Which I'll say, so you managed to, so Ophelia, you managed to right Princess, and you help her maintain her distance. So everybody's heights are staying the same point. Janva, are you hovering with your wyvern? Or are you touching down?
I thought she was still I thought she was higher above.
Okay, yeah. How high do you remember?
I thought she was like 50.
50? Okay, so you're fine. You're about
20 now.
You're about 20 now.
So, am I on the ground or am I...
No, I'll say for your...
I'm on the ground.
If you succeeded on your dex save, you're going to maintain your distance.
Okay, so I'm still 30 feet up.
Yeah, so you're all kind of maintaining the same height, so that you're not,
Okay.
like, smacking
Just
into
when
the
we had like a little gist of like, oh, it's shaking again. It's gonna go up. So, whoop. a little bit of flapping the wings.
Right. So with that, Janva.
Janva is going to maintain this with Wyvern. And now, since realizing it's like I'm on a giant flying draconic creature, this could be a stupid idea, though. I don't.
What would Janva do?
Because at the same time, she doesn't want to hurt the wyvern.
What can do? Birdurai, I understand you have an extensive spell list, so make sure you know what you
Yeah, I have a lot of freaking spells.
I need you to study that shit now.
Study those spells, Birdurai.
Yeah, I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna read my spells right now. Okay, so attack, second attack.
They are heavy. They're mounted to the ground. They're mounted to the parapets.
Okay.
So they're essentially bolted into the stone.
What are the chances of her being able, I guess, to fly over directly in front of this ogre?
Okay.
And she's so essentially she's moving over.
Okay.
Here
Sorry, John. My apologies. I was looking for a spell.
on the wyvern,
Okay.
and is going to essentially try to rear it back so it can kick its feet up
Okay.
and essentially try to knock the ogre off.
What? Don't steal my idea.
Okay. I'll say. Me roll. You can roll me a strength. The wyvern's strength is +4, so you know. And I'll roll a contesting with the ogre.
Oh,
You said it's +4?
Yes.
great.
What do you get?
23.
Holy shit! Never mind.
Roll a 19.
So, using taking the reins of your wyvern, you whip her around and kind of like shoot her towards the parapet, and just kind of like reining back. You have her kick her legs out as she, for a moment, sinks her claws into the ogre, and then just releases him off of the parapet as he tries to like catch air, trying to grab onto anything. He just falls.
30.
Okay. There goes one.
And he fell hard.
I'm sure he did.
That's 60 feet up now, or
Yeah,
is it
so
night?
the castle's about 60 feet up.
Yeah.
He's a heavy dude, so. Oof. Okay. Anything else?
Something. Can she tell that Grayson is injured?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes. He's
just
very.
out of range.
He's like heavily leaning on Xavier.
Okay, there's nothing I can do then because he's out of range.
Okay.
Okay, that's all she can do.
All right. All right. Next, Birdurai.
Okay. Because man, I forgot to study my spells.
Oh, Birdurai.
So bonus action, fighting spirit.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I've been doing it so much shorter.
Advantage on attack rolls and resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
So you're ready.
And yeah, I'm raging for the end of my next turn. So and then my action as an attack, I'm gonna continue attacking this guy.
All right, roll me to attack.
First attack. That is 19.
Hits.
Okay, second attack. Eels. That wasn't that one.
Roll your percentiles.
Nice,
let me-
dude.
It didn't confirm though.
Kick its ass.
But let me do my percentiles. That is a 65. I don't think his armor is 65.
The armor is certainly not a 65 now.
So
Roll me
it's
your
still,
damage, though. Give me all the damage.
yeah, I have 3d6 because first attack and crit on the second. Oh man, that was almost daddy.
That was almost daddy.
Plus 6 plus 5. 31 total.
How would you like to kill him?
My favorite. Swipe this way and then swipe that way, basically decapitating his head.
All right. Bop.
Basically, like I'm gonna go, like I'm in front of him and then like move, like kind of move forward. You know, like how samurai
So
says.
kind of like zipping forward and then backward.
Yeah, as
Cutting
forward, like I'm
cutting
behind him, and then
through
move
his neck on
back.
one side, and then taking your sword, using your momentum, and cutting clean through as his head just kind of like falls off his body and just rolls into the snow below.
And then give a thumbs up to Ro. It's like, and then point at the other guy next, and then 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, no, he's 60 feet up. This one is 60 feet up. So
Yeah, that's 60 feet
I
up.
have to move up. If I'm 20. Oh yeah, I only moved like 10 feet down, so I'm gonna move 10 feet up basically, and then
Sure. You just-
kind of move over here.
arrow.
So, yeah, end my turn.
all right.
I guess like 5 more feet up, so I'm like 10 feet.
You have to be
awful.
toss one of them. Got
Oh
it.
my god. I'm sorry. This is
There you
so
go.
much for me. Oh, why can't I?
And
Okay.
what kind of mathematical equation is going
I'm
on?
trying to draw a actual sphere that works, but for some reason, I can draw it, but when I want to resize it or move it, the system says I can't interact with it anymore.
Oh no.
But yeah, that is my end of my turn.
All right. As you just kind of flare your wings up as you level yourself with your next victim.
It's like you're next. I'm gonna leave a little marker for the action, fighting spirit, like that.
All right.
whatever. This works.
And I'm gonna go get a drink because
All right.
my water is gone. I'll be back.
Alrighty. So with that, Fifi, it is your turn.
Yeah, read up on a new spell I haven't done, so I just want to make sure I get it right. Which creature with 5 hit dexterity? Okay. You can double check because I'm trying to learn the spell. I'm gonna do Call Lightning.
Fuck it. That's what it is gonna be.
Which is a
Oria, would you like to describe that spell?
That's a fun spell.
which is a Tempest spell. So
Cleric.
As you are feeling yourself rising into the sky, you are now becoming closer to Valkyr, closer to the clouds, as you're like, yes, this is my element, this is where I need to be, I can feel the tempest.
okay. So I just want to get right. A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see within 100 feet directly above you. Spells, if it can't... Okay, I'm outside, so it goes. When you cast a spell, choose a point you see within range. A lightning bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex save.
Yep.
On my pass, it's 310 lightning. On a spell, it's half.
Alright.
On each of my turns until the spell ends, I can use the action to do lightning in the same way, targeting the same point or a different one.
Alright, so you
I
can
can
make
move it.
concentration on that if you'd like.
Yep, you can move it.
So which means you'd have to dismiss concentration on your
Yeah,
fog.
I'm gonna drop it on fog.
Okay.
And then re-up it on lightning.
Okay, sure thing. Alright, so what's your point of origin?
Okay, it's only a 5-foot lightning.
So it strikes into one 5-foot square, and then
Okay.
everyone that's around that within the 5 feet has to make a dex save.
Okay, what was throwing me off was the 60-foot in the 10. I was like, wait a second.
Math.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it. Let me do it between those two ogres right there. And
So-
thinking it.
Oh, right here? Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let me roll their dex saves.
Spell DC 14.
Yeah, there's no way. They have a -1 on their dex.
That's what I was hoping for.
So that's a 12 and a 1.
Oh no!
Not a natural 1.
Shit.
2 and then -1.
They both take 3d10s.
Roll me your damage. As
Call
you
lightning.
see Ophelia just seem to sparkle with glee as electricity just naturally just churns around her, almost as if it's like feeding off of her natural giddy energy as she's raising up her trident, summoning this massive bolt of lightning that just shoots down in between these two ogres. And what is your damage?
16
16. Okay.
of lightning.
They are going to take 16 damage.
Okay, and I can do a concentration.
Well,
What was the weather like? It was just regular, like...
it was
regular
regularly. It was kind of sunny. It's like airing now on sunset. It's like late afternoon now, turning into sunset. But now that you have summoned this lightning, more clouds are starting to gather.
Okay.
As
I was
if
like, if it
you are
was stormy, I get another a D10.
as you may be bringing the storm with you.
You
That's
are
how
the
I-
storm.
You are the storm.
Nice.
Perfect. And
Ophelia is the tempest.
what else can I do?
Alright.
I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna stay there with Princess, and Yuliy's gonna be with me still.
All right, and what is Yuliy doing?
Trying to think what he would do.
Besides being an underpaid guard.
Extremely underpaid if he's driving this wyvern named Princess Pretty Pink. He's gonna. His halberd's gonna do. He's gonna do another Eldritch Blast at this ogre.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Alright, roll me to attack.
Plus
I believe he
1.
gets 2, if I recall.
You should.
He gets 2 attacks on that.
Do I roll for 2 attacks, or I just for
You
the
attack,
attack?
yeah. Each attack it's a d20.
Okay, well the first one was a nat 20 plus 1, so 21.
That totally hits.
And the second one is gonna be a
Wait.
10.
But if he's using his crossbow, it's still just 1 attack.
No, he's doing it.
He's doing Eldritch.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Yeah, sorry. Why is it only a +1?
He only has plus 1 for spell attack bonus.
He
Unless
is a Bloodhunter. What a Bloodhunter is
It should be with intelligence, I believe.
well, his int is -1, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that it might be a hexblade thing. Think.
Okay, well, what's his pluses? What's his proficiency bonus? What level are we? Row 6 is. I don't remember how to do things.
Plus 3.
So that's a +2 to hit.
Plus 2 to hit. So that's a 22.
Yeah, 22, and then the other one was 9, 10, 11 then.
11. Alright, actually, hold on. 11 hits.
So his
11 definitely hits.
okay. 22 is gonna be 4.
Yeah, you're doubling
No.
your damage. So double.
2.
Double the amount of dice you're using.
Okay.
So if for the amount that you normally roll for an Eldritch Blast, add another die on top of that.
Okay.
So if it's a
So
1, you roll a 2d10.
he does 2d10, so it's gonna be 3.
Wait, each Eldritch
Or-
Eldritch Blast does 1d10.
So you should be rolling. Well, she's gonna roll 3 total because
Yes.
both attacks hit, but 1 was a crit.
Yeah.
No, wait. For Eldritch Blast, you do 2 blasts after level 5.
Yeah, so he that's 2. You just roll 2d20s. So each blast is 1d10.
Yes.
Each
Yeah.
each Eldritch Blast is a d10 of damage.
Yes.
He crits,
Yeah, but one of them. So it's 3.
So it's 3, yes.
Yeah. 3.
Okay, that's why I was like, wait, it's 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15?
15. Okay.
Alright, I had that one out for something.
Yuliy somehow managed to summon something deep within himself. As this ogre is bloodied.
Okay, and I think that's his last spell slot he has for the day.
And he's
No, he has one
his
more.
like supercharges like this. He fires the first one, the second one he just like holds onto it and just adds a little extra oomph into it as he fires it forward, and he's just kind of like, okay, I think I'm done.
Spells known, spell slots. Yeah, he only does 2.
I think I'm done. I'm done for the day. I need a nap and a raise.
Always a raise. 2.
Okay.
And he's done.
And he's done. He's tapped.
He's
He's a
pooped.
2-trick pony.
He is pooped out. No more spells.
No more spells. All right. Okay, girl, what you doing? Girl? Yes. Can do that. Precisely.
Oh boy.
Precisely.
She moves right up here, and taking her sword, she you see her kind of like aiming, and then as she gets you in sight, you see this like acrid, like yellowish green energy kind of coalesce around her blade and shoots forward in this acidic arrow at you. Math? Oh my god.
What is that?
Sorry, it was the numbers. I was like, oh shit, hold on.
What is math? I don't understand what that means.
27.
That hits.
Okay. That is...
Dun, dun, dun.
I lost for a second. That is 23 points of acid damage. As she basically levels off this caustic bolt at you, thrusting her blade forward as she fires it, and it right as you had managed to push the one ogre off, it catches you square in the back. You feel like the acid splash across your armor, starting to eat away at it. And yes.
Continue.
Okay. As essentially like the acid starts to eat into your skin.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is her turn. And
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna put it on.
Okay.
Over.
Okay. As she is going to turn around and bark to her drakes in Draconic. And
do it. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I guess.
And they're going to stop right here because they're seeing a wall of fog and they're like, what do?
What even is?
What is that? I don't.
The fog is dropped.
The fog is dropped. Oh, correct. It is. So they're running.
I have to delete it. Bop.
Ah, all right. So here they are in
I
there.
want one easy.
Oh, goody. That means the Stone Golem can now see. Grayson. It is
Grayson.
your turn. Grayson!
Ah,
Ah, there. He's still alive. We got him.
barely.
Barely. All right.
Basically, what? He's just going in and out of conscious right now.
You're like right on the cusp, like from the health that you showed me.
Yes.
You're not KO'd yet, but you're barely hanging on.
Yeah. Honestly, I think he's just gonna hold on. Like at this point, I think he's just gripping on to Xavier
Aww.
and trying not to, like, fall down.
Aww.
And then, being
Right,
confused on what's happening.
Okay, so for the most part, saying that if Xavier moves, you'll move with them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, in that case, he is going to.
And he's not even sure if it's Xavier. He's so sad.
Oh shit!
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh, I misread a thing. If
What's
I cast
that?
a healing spell all in the aura. Okay, so hey, guess what? Fifi, everybody in the aura gets an additional 6 points of HP. So
Oh,
not 10.
hell yeah.
You get healed. So if you've taken damage, Fifi, Yuliy, both the Ravens,
the Wyverns too?
anyone that I choose within my area of effect, since I casted a healing spell, they get 6 points of HP.
Let me do Princess.
Yeah. So if Ro took damage, Ro's also getting stop moving away. That's.
Nice.
He's trying to get his dad to safety.
Do you see that? I can't
He
reach
doesn't
that.
know that.
I know, but whatever.
He doesn't know that.
I didn't say he did. I'm just annoyed in the future.
Fair. Okay. All right. With that, it is Ro's turn. Ro is keeping his stance on the parapet. He is going to fire again with his bow. be the tiniest little death machine. Nope, that's a natural 1. Okay. That's confirmed with the 2. Okay. Poor baby. As Ro, just feeling kind of confident in his,
Supposed to get something for you. I apologize.
What?
Also, I was supposed to get that token for you.
No, you're good. You're good. As Ro, he kind of like drawing his arrow, going to take a shot, but with the castle moving, he kind of like lets go a little too prematurely, and it just flies into the wind. Okay. It's back to the big boys. Okay. I swear to God. Alright, so I'm gonna roll for... I only have 1 ballista to roll for. Nice. Okay. These guys suck. A lot.
Good.
Says Fifi. Oh, and I gotta roll for the guy attacking. Not Ro. Birdurai. Yeah, that's... Oh, hold on. Stats? I am using the right stats. Okay. I'm pretty sure 14 doesn't hit Birdurai. No? Okay, Jeremiah.
Sorry, my AC is 16.
Your AC 16. That's a hard miss. Okay. As he like fumbles for his great club after taking like several beatings from Yuliy's Eldritch Blast and the lightning, he's like twitching slightly as he's grabbing for his great club, and he just kind of like swings over you. And you're just like, oh, sorry. Oh.
The melee attacks aren't hitting me, but those javelins, though.
Those javelins, though.
Alright, as this guy is going to take his movement to... Okay. Steeds on athletics himself up. He's on to the same parapet as you, Janva, and he's going to, on his next turn, attack.
Great. I thought.
No, that's another
Oh,
one.
that's the other one. Oh,
That's there's more. As that guy is going to throw his spear at Xavier and Grayson, and Levin definitely missed Xavier.
It hits Grayson!
He was aiming for Xavier,
Thank God!
because ogres are very dumb, and all he sees is, oh, it's bright red. Target.
That's why I'm being hit.
They're very prone to bright colors.
Vic, I sent you the baby.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Did you send it to me on...
Oh, sorry, it's on the hot DQ on Discord.
Discord. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's a good baby. Baby. Okay. Alright, and... the ballista rolled a 10. So that was great. They're doing fantastic, guys.
Excellent. If I could have put tokens, I would, but I can't.
No, you're good. You're good. Saved under the correct file. Yes, you did. God. Alright, and let me drop her on the map and size her. So what's her size?
She's a huge sized creature, so that is 3x3.
Well,
Oh God.
She's thick.
she's thick.
Yeah.
She's a thick baby.
Alright, and let me give you control of her. So you can move her where you need to. And you can add her HP and all that good stuff. There you go.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Feel free to move that beautiful girl.
Since she was right here. Alright, is it my turn?
Me?
It is your turn, Fox.
Alright.
Avenge me.
I'm going to look at her, be like, fucking drop her. And that is what we're going to attempt to do. Fly over here, pick you up,
Yes.
and drop you down the. Since we're flying up, right?
Alright. Yeah. Roll me a grapple.
Oh, also, as that's happening, I am going to move this spirit because in addition to healing, they have advantage on all ability checks.
Yes.
So I'm gonna give her advantage, and I'm gonna try to also heal at the same time.
Okay.
Where is my? I need a grab. Oh my god. Grab, please. Oh my god. Nope, wrong way. All right. Okay. Yes, grab this. Move it over. Move it. Keep moving, because I can move you 60 feet.
All right.
All right. Cool, Grayson, you're the one that really matters. All right, Zevi, you're kind of okay. Cool. Look how I can manipulate things. I don't know how. Yeah. So, all right, we're gonna roll strength. We're gonna roll your athletics. Please
right.
don't fail me now. Fuck.
That with advantage.
Fuck with advantage.
What'd you get?
That's a 9.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, that won't.
Son of a bitch.
As this giant, beautiful red dinosaur kind of crawls her way out from her hiding spot, flying up as she takes her huge talons to grab onto Rezmir, but the Dragonborn managed to flip out of the grasp, and she just closes around air.
Flyby attack, no attacks of opportunity, moving 30 feet in a different direction. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're over here now.
Okay.
Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to whisper in the air. I'm using another healing word. And I'm going to whisper thinly into the air. So both Xavier and Grayson, that's his name.
Don't method act with Fox, please don't.
I'm trying to. As somebody like, shut up, that was an insult. I just got it. So I'm going to whisper into the air to give that feeling effect into Grayson, and my whisper is, Grayson, stop being a bitch. And Xavier gets healed for 6 auto because of my aura.
Alright.
And where's the D4? This is a D4. No, I already rolled you, and you got me a 1 last time. We'll roll you.
He's again.
Hey, Grayson, you got heals for 11.
Yay!
God damn it.
11 is
Both
better
of
than
you are going in detention. You're going to dice jail. You're going to dice jail. Oh, look at that, 20.
You hear, you feel yourself going in and out of consciousness. Your vision blurring every now and then. The only consistent feeling you have is just a strong warmth at your side as you're carried. And for a moment, it feels like it feels like that night when the demiplane collapsed and you yourself were carried against a strong warmth, and then you're snapped back to reality by Fox whispering very soothingly in your ear, Grayson, stop being such a bitch. And then you have a surge of vitality that flows through you as your wounds start to heal, your ribs resetting.
Oh boy.
And you're back out. What's up?
He's healed, but mentally he's not. He's still clinging to his boy.
Don't worry, I still have an magic stone.
You gonna roll to attack on that?
Yeah, we'll roll and hit this one.
Yes, do it.
Oh yeah, that's a good fucking attack. I'm just gonna grab a pebble and just launch it down. That's 16, 21, 24 to hit.
Yes, that definitely hits.
7 points of magic damage.
Huzzah!
Yeah. Grab another pebble.
As it hits into his temple, and you see a small scuff and some blood start to go, and he's just like, oh, mean.
I'm gonna look at him. Stop fucking attacking people when they come into the castle.
Roll me intimidation.
Angry fox.
Fuck yeah. Plus nothing. Wait. Yeah, 0, 3.
3.
Why am I rolling so bad? Oh.
Intruder bad. You stop.
You stop. And we're just gonna keep doing that back and forth until next round.
As Fifi, you just see Fox arguing with an ogre. It's like, you stop, no, you stop, you stop. And
then I'm gonna look at
the
wyverns. What are you doing? Something on that one. And in that voice, and I'm pointing over here. And I'm gonna look at Fifi, and still in wyvern, whatever the fuck that is. Animal speak, draconic, I guess, since he doesn't understand me. Because I can't translate. That's too many words.
As you see, the one that you named Spud, who had just been kind of like sitting there perched the whole time, watching everything happen, and you yell at her, she just kind of like looks back at you, like, and she just takes off flying the other direction.
Okay. Cool.
She is outie. And
Bye.
Spud just kind of like looks at you, like, shakes his head.
I'm gonna, in my head, I'm whispering to Spud, I think I popped a blood vessel.
And
right,
so,
that's the end of my turn. I've abused it like always.
Stone Golem.
Oh man.
God.
It's a thing.
Oh
As it
my
can
God.
now see.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we're scared.
Oh man, this battlefield.
Take full movement to get to you. It's got
Oh
one
my
whole
God.
mission. Bop. That's what it does for its turn.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Zevi has advantages on ability checks.
Okay.
For right now.
As I think she's gonna take a reaction to yell. Just addressing everybody that's involved. We can stop this whole nonsense if you just throw down your weapons. I have the commands for the golem.
That's my reply.
Let's have a reply too when it's her turn.
Okay. So before we get to your turn, this is a long one. Let's go ahead. We'll take a break. We'll come back in 10, and then everybody can spend the next 10 minutes plotting against the DM.
Yes.
The best of activities.
So that's what you do on your break. That's how you come up with brilliant plans, like throwing the rogue at a hill giant.
Yes.
I have one very simple plan.
That's fair.
That's it. All right,
Okay.
so we'll see you guys in a
All right, see
bit.
you guys in 10. Sorry. Okay. All right. So right at top of the round, the castle is moving another 30 feet up. For those that are in the air, you can roll me a dex save so that you can maintain your distance.
20.
Okay.
Birdurai 22.
Forrest.
17 for 3 feet.
All right. So you all
moving
pass.
30 feet, then she should be fine because she was
Yeah.
40 feet in the air. Okay.
Oh, yeah, she's fine. Okay. So yeah. So you all manage to maintain your height, your appropriate heights as the castle moves up. So Janva, it is top of the round with your
Okay.
turn.
She's not engaged with this ogre right here.
Not. He just climbed up there, so he has not engaged really.
So Janva is going to.
It's a long line.
Fly the wyvern back up here.
Okay.
And bonus action, she's gonna cast a level 2 healing word on herself.
All right.
Ish. She's holding her action because she's going to pull out the wand of wonder that Alice gave her.
Okay.
And she's holding her action basically to, if any attack on Rezmir doesn't succeed, she's gonna drop Ice Storm over.
Okay. So if any attack on Rezmir does not succeed, she's going to drop an ice storm. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. With that, Birdurai.
Me. So I'm gonna. I see them, right? I see them being
Yeah, you can see them.
not looking well.
Grayson has looked perkier, I'll say.
Yes.
I'll say.
So, with that, I'm just gonna look at Ro and just like kind of nod my head, with my piercing eyes, and
Yes.
move this way. I'll take the A up.
You'll take the A up? Okay. I will roll his A up. That's 15.
Nope.
Well, just misses you by a
For
breath.
you, bitch.
You're just too fast.
I do still have my fighting spirit until the end of this turn,
Alright.
so I'm gonna attack 2 times that
Alright, make your attacks, bro.
bastard that's hurting my friends.
Yeah.
2 attacks. That is advantage. What's my plus again? I think it's +8. I don't remember. +8. So that is a 22.
Hits.
Me, and my second attack is a nat 20.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Roll me that
Yeah, the
Okay,
sweet,
that's
sweet
sweet.
percentile.
Roll
Which one was the one that nat 20? Okay, the one with the
Sure.
green. So I will roll that as the percentile. But
You have
first,
to, bro.
yeah, I will try. I will confirm.
That's 20.
Yes.
There you go.
Roll it again.
Roll again, bro!
Okay.
Swear to God, I swear to God.
I'll do it on camera. Actually, the third one.
I
Oh
swear
my
to God, my dude. I
God.
swear to God.
20,
No,
that's
that's
not a 20.
that's an 18. That's
Damn.
an 18.
Oh, man, that would have
I
been
don't know if you
something.
can see it. Oh god,
Fucking epic, dude.
Holy shit. Okay, let
that
me
was
get
so close. 18 is right here,
Yeah.
and then 20 is just right there, the other
on
side.
that table. Hold on.
Oh god.
Okay. I will roll percentile for the sword first.
Alright.
That is 25.
1,000 years. Oh, okay, it wasn't.
I don't think that will because I hit with a 22. So his AC is not 25 or lower. And then percentile on the crit damage, I guess, on the crit.
Yeah, let me. I need to grab the table. I'm trying to find out which chat I grabbed that from.
I can.
I think it's on the Hoard.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
92.
92.
Yeah.
Probably good.
And you are slashing, sir. 92. That I don't think that counts, but I can flavor that to work. Because for 92 it shows forehead slash, blood and eyes until healed.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna flavor that to you cracked the stone of it that it's got rocks in its eyes now. So we'll flavor that.
Okay. And then the damage of the 2 attacks is 28 total.
20.
Total, the one with the crit and the normal damage.
All right, so you really hecked that boy up.
No, you don't do that to my friends.
Uh-oh.
The construct is bloodied, right?
So what?
The construct is bloody, right?
Let me double check that for you, my
Bleeding concrete.
Oh fuck! I just accidentally closed the stats. Hold on.
Okay.
Gone forever now.
Don't worry, I did
With
that
my
too.
bonus action,
Hold on.
Pause, please.
because I'm in the midst
Yes.
of that freaking
Oh my god.
giant golem, I'm just gonna bonus action. Another
Bloody
fighting spirit.
construct.
Another fighting spirit?
Yeah, not my second fighting spirit.
Oh
So that
shit!
I have the what's this? Because it disappears
Mm-hmm.
on this turn, the
Right.
end of this turn. So I'll reactivate it with my bonus action, so that I have resistance
Resistance.
Roll
to.
your percentiles for the sword itself.
Oh, the sword was 25, and then
Okay, that missed. Got you.
for the crit was a 92.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
As like you manage to, as Birdurai, you just sling yourself over, just at the speed of light, just slicing once into its back. Your blade, like no normal blade should be able to cut the stone, but yours, mastercraft.
Daddy!
Look at this.
Daddy!
Yeah, your father's sword, essentially the blood, sweat, and tears of your ancestors forging this blade into what it is, as it strikes through the stone as you sling around the front, and then coming back, whirling with your sword, you crack into the stone of its forehead as it starts to like crack and like disintegrate as stones are falling like in front of its face, and it's just like blindly reaching up to like grab at it.
I'll breathe
So
first, and then Otto-san! Ting!
The whole son.
whoa, son. Okay. Fifi. Fifi.
Yes. Okay. So, I think if I'm correct, the call lightning, I can strike again as long as I can see the point within.
Maintain concentration. You can keep maintaining that electricity.
I'm gonna go hit a bitch.
Those are correct words.
Yes.
Give me a dex check. Wait, right?
Dex save, yeah.
Dex save. Let me grab that
Dex
for you.
save.
Let me grab my ogre boys up. Is it the same too?
No.
Oh, hold on.
wait.
Where are you pointing at?
Rezmir.
Rezmir. Oh, fuck. Okay, hello. Sure.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, if for chain lightning?
No, it's call lightning.
Call lightning.
Call.
I think she wants to move her attack over there.
I can move it. Can I? Yeah.
How far? I
It
thought
just
it was
says the
only
ra-
like 5 feet. You can move it. Like it keeps bouncing.
I think what she's doing is she's like dismissing it from where it's maintaining on the ogres, and she's going to recast it at Rezmir. Is what she's saying.
No, because it says on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call lightning in this way again, or targeting the same point or a different one.
So she's gonna find a different point. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just moving the point.
Nice.
And what's your range on that?
120 feet.
Yeah.
There.
Goes on here.
Let me roll that dex save for you.
Okay.
Natural 30.
And what's your DC?
14.
Double check. 12.
I want to say, like, she takes half and she fails anyway, but you know what? I'll take it.
Fuck it, I'll take it. Let's do it.
Yes. Yes.
18.
All right.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Janva is dealing with this right now, witnessing that.
Feel the wrath of Valkyr, bitch. You said how much again?
18.
8. Dang, she's gonna feel that.
Yeah.
As essentially she's lowering her blade from delivering that debilitating blow to Janva. Fifi, you inciting the wrath of Valkyr. Just kind of taking your trident, swinging it over your head as you point it in Rezmir's direction, and the storm clouds start to churn as another lightning bolt just strikes down dead on her, giving her no time to react as she seizes with the electric damage.
Janva just points. Ha!
Anything else?
With concentration spells, can I do other spells or just like cantrips or something? I always forget.
You can cast another concentration. Well, your action was
Not a
to
concentration.
your action was to maintain that spell.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm just okay. I feel it in my mind that Yuliy's fed up with riding this wyvern. So I'm gonna drop 30, drop him off, and then go back up 30.
Okay.
So he's actually gonna be where he is, and I'll just be up 30 with Princess.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay, on ground for Yuliy. And she's still 30 feet up. And that ends her turn.
Okay.
And then for Yuliy. Okay, this one building is up 10 feet from the other.
So this one right here?
Okay, where we are is it up 10 feet from like down here?
It's up about 20. So
20?
the top of here, it's the same as the parapets where it's like 40 below and then 60 on top of that. So the bottom part right here is 40, and then the parapets like right here are going to be like 60. So it's about a good 20-foot drop. If you want him to drop down, you can roll me in athletics.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make him drop down on which side? Down this side to the left.
All right.
Okay. We'll keep doing that then, I guess.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. So you won't take any fall damage from that. So he manages to kind of give a tight tuck and roll as he hops down, using a bit of the wall to slow him down as he goes.
Okay, he'll just be right here then, since it's 10 and then 20 to go down.
Okay.
And that's all his action. Yeah, that's all his action.
Okay. All right. So next on the list. Hey, that's that lady. She is going to get the fuck out of there.
Suck a dick.
You scared?
Yeah. Look at a fox. He goes.
As he cracks one crusty eye open.
He goes,
Ew. Gross.
Okay. She is going to
Cast Meteor Swarm. Power kill.
Sir.
Time stop. Maze.
You
casting.
can take her first. You think she's a lich?
Oh, I could still get her from there later.
30. She's going to actually duck under the right here. So she's under the
Trauma.
God
Wait, hold on.
damn it.
I'm almost tempted to take a line from my brother when we fought the hags, but I won't.
So right now she's currently underneath the ramparts in the gate.
Fox Jurassic Park it.
I can try.
Okay. And she's going to tell the guard drakes to run out and go get some people.
Oh,
Probably get there.
I guess for the
Is there a way to get down from here? Like,
To drop.
we had to physically fall down?
Yes.
Cool. I'll
there's
do
no
that.
stairs.
Fox don't.
I'm doing it.
Fuck.
you,
Fuck
deal
you,
with
don't.
it.
Don't fucking tell
Comment.
us what to do.
That's gonna be like a comment, you know.
Wait, go inside your shell and then do it. It's like cannonball.
Let's just go through. God damn it!
like try to hit someone if you can.
No, I'm just gonna give myself climb speed.
Well, there we are. Okay. Next. Grayson.
I'm gonna use a reaction.
Okay.
Grayson's turn, and I'm going to yell at him. Grayson! Sorry, I don't know why that always makes you laugh. Grayson, do what she's doing. Go inside, close the doors. It's going to take the golem time to break through stone.
Okay.
And then a very slight little whisper in the wind. Oh no, I remember what I was gonna say.
Grayson,
Sorry,
it's like being at home.
I call him so I say, get both of y'all's twink ass inside, and then at the that's the only change. And then at the end of it, I don't know what that means. I just remember Cap calling you that.
Oh my god.
There you go. There's a little flavor for y'all.
Love it.
Great.
And as that's yelled at you, and as Fifi, as you listen to Fox confusedly ruminate about, I don't know what that means.
She just goes along with it now.
Fifi, explain to the old man what a twink is.
They're the pastries that chef makes, right? Twinkies.
Of course.
With cream inside.
I mean, they like to be creamed, yeah. So let's continue on with the game.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Congrats, you broke the DM.
My job has been successful.
Grayson, what do you do? It's your turn.
He's just gonna kind of look back at the thing facing him,
Yes.
the big boy.
The
and
big
he's
golem, yes.
yeah, he's going to cast firebolt on it.
Okay.
Meld to stone inside of it. Can't hit him. Zelda that shit. Just doom. Get inside.
He's gonna try.
Alright.
Let's see what happens. So I have to. My spell DC is a 14. Let me roll for that real fast. Yeah, an 18.
You got an 18 to hit?
Yep.
That hits.
Hooray! And it is 2d10 of damage.
Okay.
Oh. Alright. Great. 6. God damn it. It's just 6 for both. I got 3 and 3.
Oh.
Ouch. He's weak.
You're barely hanging in there.
Yeah.
Okay, but 6 is something.
And then he's just gonna kind of hang off Xavier some more.
Yeah, it's as you're trying to charge your fire spell. Your brain is just very unfocused as you're trying. And then you hear Fox yelling, calling you a twink, and in that moment you're just like, wait, what?
I'm gonna whisper in the air.
That shouldn't come out of your mouth, bro. It shouldn't come out of your mouth.
That sound okay. It's like I'm at home again.
Hearing Fox say that too, actually, I'll use my reaction to look at Grayson and Xavier. Go! Run! And hide!
Which, okay. Which, Xavier using his movement to help haul Grayson. So that'll put you inside.
Ooh,
where he's
good.
going to just hold you against the wall.
Great.
Right. Okay, as he just kind of like props you against the wall with one hand, his other hand still on his sword, as he's just ready for any attacks that come through from anything unsavory. All right, and row. Let's go, baby boy. He's trying to take aim at the same one again. That is a massive fail. Oh, buddy. Wait, hold on, actually. Incorrect, he hits.
Nice.
I miscalculated that. Ooh, points of damage on that boy.
Is it dead?
No. As Ro knocks an arrow, like just very quickly draws fires as it hits it like right in the nostril, and it's just, and it's you can see that the ogre itself is slowing down considerably, but it's not dead.
Bing. Ball.
Paul.
I will collect your teeth for my hoard.
Ball.
Oh.
So cute.
Yes.
Oh.
Use the teeth as your arrow tips.
So, it's now the ogre's turn. It's this one. Boy, out of the way so that.
Okay.
Lumbering down, he's gonna jump down, grabbing his great club, and he's going to take a whack at Yuliy.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Wait, does Yuliy have cover? I don't know. I'm trying to help out.
Oh.
No, he just dropped.
Oh,
He's just
okay.
Huh?
he's just hanging out. So he's just hanging out right there. Is he on the same level as the ogre, or did he like drop all the way down?
No, he's on the same level. The other one was just there, so that's why I had him
Okay.
off to the side a little bit.
Got you. Okay.
Fuck, Yuliy. Why did you choose to do that? Specifically, your own action that you chose to do that.
Yeah.
18 to hit.
Huh?
18 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
I feel like that should be something.
Josh is gonna come back and be like, you just one game. You had one game.
I was like, you were fine the whole time except this one
Except
part.
for the one time right at the end, and now you're dead. I'm rolling new shit.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
14.
Yeah, as you drop down, the ogre kind of meets you halfway after it took like an arrow to the nostril, and it just like with its great club swings, slams you into the wall with it, kind of catching you in the midsection. You just lose air like out of your lungs.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Does he have a reaction?
You have a reaction. Be good.
I'm thinking.
Okay, it's alright. I'm gonna just start calculating for the other boys.
Go ahead. Understand.
Wait. What's the range for javelins? Are they out of javelin range?
120.
What?
100. Javelin range is 30 to 120.
Shit, I was thinking spears. Maybe I think spears are 80 or something.
Bonus
So
action.
if they can hit me, they can reach me with disadvantage at least.
No, maybe. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I have a backup plan.
Oh! No. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I think so? Okay. Because he has one of his blood maledict curses. No, his blood curses things.
Okay. Did he activate it?
No, it's a blood curse.
Okay.
He has two of them. One of them's a fallen puppet. No, wait, the other ogre died like last round, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for the other ogres real quick.
No, okay. Never mind. It had to be right after it dropped. That's a bonus action.
So one attack is 19 Birdurai. The other one's gonna be an 18 for 2 spears. I'm gonna roll the other 2 spears.
Wait, this is the damage?
Huh?
This is the damage or 2 hit?
No, 2 hit.
Okay. 16 is my AC, so.
Okay, so both hit. So that means the next 2 are gonna hit as well. So you're gonna get 4 spears thrown at you.
It's fine. I'm resistant.
You are resistant. That's correct.
I have resistance at the moment. That's why I did that.
You are a resistant boy.
30 feet of air.
Where the fuck did my other
Moment.
D6 go? The dice are hiding from me. Boy. Birdurai, that is a total of 30 damage.
30, that's the half, or that's not the half?
No, that's not the half. So you'd be taking 15. 15
Okay.
points of piercing damage. As 1 spear's hucked at you, 2, 3, 4, as they're all like cutting into you, stabbing, piercing.
Well, you don't really see it. I'll put Bird right here so you see that little icon.
Okay.
I am bloodied again.
But this bird, as fragile as bird bones are, you are fucking kicking.
Why
Okay.
you always target me? Just because I've read?
Yeah,
You
just
color
Because
it.
I'm in the air.
you're in the air,
colorist.
and you're like moving around super fast and you're bright red. And you just killed one of them.
Yeah.
They might have it. They might have a bit of a grudge. All right. So did Yuliy have anything specific with his blood curses or no?
No, it would have been right after a creature fell, and it was a while ago. So
All right.
that's it.
All right. So let me roll for. Oh, that's the wrong dice. Going. All right. So I'm gonna say for this guy right here, Fox, you currently have him. Hold on. Yeah. wrong.
Guys.
One moment. This guy.
One
You currently
moment.
have him locked in an argument.
Yeah.
No, you. No, you. No.
Meow.
No.
Nah.
The other 2 are going to. This one over here is going to huck a javelin at you. The other 3 are going to aim for Janva. Fucking okay. Roll for the first 2, so one's an 8 for Fox.
To hit me? With
Yes.
my face?
Yes.
Misses.
That's a miss. Okay.
Yeah.
So 15 to throw a spear at Janva. Okay. Last 2. And those also miss. The other one's a 15, that one's less. Okay. Alright. Fox,
Okay.
my dude.
All right. So first, since what's her face is hiding,
Like a bit.
like a bit. I mean, she should do exactly what she should be doing, but because I'm playing against her like a bitch, I'm going to ask my baby I'm just gonna be like, nah, blah, blah. I'm gonna scream and pterodactyl flyby attack. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll say from here for reach. All right. Oh, because she moved 30 feet in a line, I do extra damage if I hit.
Heyo.
Let's see. That is a 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Okay, that hits.
1, 2, 3. That is 66.
And just to clarify, her attacks are magical, correct?
Yes, she is considered a magical creature for attacks.
That is important to know. Yes.
5. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22 points of damage.
Ooh, that's a lot.
And since we have flyby, we are here. And we're gonna still be in the air.
Dang.
40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, cool. I am going to be, for flavor,
Flavor. Yes.
It is going to be the largest snow leopard you've ever seen in your life. This is like snowish terrain, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Has Fox seen a snow leopard? He's a jungle and coastal based person.
Roll me percentals.
Maybe not. If I can't, then fuck it. That's a 48.
No, you
Okay,
would not.
then I don't know what one of those is. Then fuck it. We're going Silverback Gorilla. And he beast shapes into a gorilla, 30 feet down. How far is this? This is 60. So
Yeah.
I'm still climbing downward.
Okay.
And that is his movement. And for the stats, for the sake of this guy, since it's a mental link with me, I'm gonna just move this over here in a second. But as soon as I can grab it, because apparently I don't know how to grab my own fucking auras.
You got it. You got it.
Boom. All right, cool. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's all I
Right,
got.
right. As you see,
link. What?
I was to say, as you see, an even bigger, redder, dare I say, faster bird comes soaring in and just start to eviscerate this stone golem, and then just keep flying by.
Look at my patrons. My patrons say.
And Birdurai, in this moment, believes he's seen the bird god.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I've been.
I'm telling.
Tina.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Birdurai. If I could, I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm really fucking old.
He's friends with gods, apparently.
Look at Spud.
I can vouch for him.
Okay. Stone Golem's turn.
Yeah,
All right. Birdurai, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ha!
Fuck,
I'm
he's
not
out.
good.
Oh, it's abilities. Not okay. Cool.
That is a dirty 20.
Passed.
19 plus 1.
You.
Good. Good.
You
Got a heart
okay.
attack. Heart attack, bro.
So, there's a moment where the golem kind of like turns like to face you, and it doesn't raise its morning star, but instead it raises its other hand. And there's a moment where like there's like a dull kind of glint in its eyes as it's trying to like, as it's basically following your movements. and there's a moment where you feel like there was like a fatigue that was trying to overtake you, but then it's like, no, I'm too fast for this.
No,
man, you just
I
shake.
need to look.
Shake.
I need to look good to my patron god.
Go faster.
Can they keep it slow? Huh.
So, now that's its turn.
Lord Serenita is here. I need to look good.
All right. To mark in my book what our height is. As the castle is going to raise another 30 feet at the start of the round. And so,
Dex check.
Dex save, everybody, just to be sure.
Jonva's outside of the.
Yes.
Does she need to, or
If you're trying to maintain height with the castle at your current height,
wrong one.
then I'd say yes. But if you're going to let it pass you, then you don't have to.
So, yeah, because I'm just climbing. I don't
Yeah.
need to. Okay.
You're fine.
I have 17 on
Okay, pass.
Dex at 17.
Fifi.
8.
22?
As your I mean, it's not exactly a sudden rapid rise up, so that no damage is really necessarily going to be taken, but you immediately Princess Pinky is going to her claws are going to touch down on the stone, and she is now grounded.
Okay.
Essentially the castle had risen up to meet you, and you weren't able to adjust correctly. Right? So, I'm gonna say, with the hour that it is, we may have to put this siege on hold.
Yeah.
And
Fortunately.
pick up again in 2 weeks as a massive stone golem has been heavily eviscerated by essentially a red bird.
Birds, basically.
Red birds.
By 2 red birds.
Else, I mean,
What did I
Birdurai did all
say?
the work.
Birds are the natural enemies of statues.
Yeah.
Make me poop on you.
That's what I was thinking. God
Especially if they're confet. What?
Yes. Precisely.
Birdurai
Grayson
do a
manages
flyby.
to live another day, or
Barely.
for a few minutes, I should say.
Barely,
Stupid.
yes. God, look at this map, yo.
As you have drawn out one of the major cults, one of the cult's major players into the fray. We will see where this takes us as you continue the siege on Skyreach Castle. So,
So glad we initiated this.
yeah, guys, that was great.
Yep.
Good lord.
Good job. You guys are doing amazing. So,
Yeah.
hey, so thanks to everybody that stuck around and is watching. Thank you to everybody that supports and follows. This video will... I rolled a die. This video will be edited and put on YouTube in a later date, so you can always catch us there. Yeah, so... Words.
Words. Encouragement.
Words.
Nice to make us,
Encouragement.
guys.
Thank you.
Support
Yeah,
my
good night.
friends. Be kind.
Support-
Be kind to one another. Yes, because
Yes.
times are fucking chaotic right now.
Yes, they are.
Just like what's going on in this battlefield.
Alright, that's everybody.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.